Hey everyone. Hey Auntie. Hey Lakeisha. Shay Shay. How are y'all ladies today? Happy Monday. I hope y'all enjoyed y'all weekend. I did. I did. Y'all, the fall is almost here, guys. Yes, almost here. Fall is almost approaching upon us. How's everyone doing? Okay, now let me turn this down. I don't want all that goddamn clicking in my ear. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, so we're gonna talk about this story, y'all. I'm gonna jump into it because I'm not gonna be up here long. But I do have a video play on it. I may got two. All depends on how many people come in the chat. I don't know. Um. So it's. Whew, I don't know, y'all. It's kind of scary here. Hold on, y'all. I always get inboxes when I'm live. Okay. So I know all y'all, probably know about the case. The girl Holly got released and everything. Um, I don't know, y'all. It's just so many different stories, and I don't know. Because I was in another sector last night with the lady that I follow. And some of them people, them comments was, that was pissing me the fuck off. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, I may play half of her live. One girl got up on the platform and she was saying that Holly was sticking up for herself. She did the right thing. She had a restraining order on the girl, and the girl showed up to the school. But I think a lot of people is missing the key point when it comes to this situation. I want to know if y'all know in the comments, y'all can, let me know. Did her and the father have 50-50 custody or something? Was the little boy staying with the father? Because I'm getting a little bit of that. Correct me if I'm wrong or right, because I don't know. So I was thinking, if you know how Breonna and Robert got visitation and stuff like that. Robert picks her up from school, drop her off from school, whatever. So I was thinking, did the baby stay with the father over the weekend, and then he was taking the baby to school, or did he have custody of the baby? Because why would the mama just pop up at the school? That's a key question right there. That's a key question to be asked. Okay? Did the father know she was coming to bring the lunch and didn't tell the second baby mother that she was coming? Because the father seems like he's a very much well-sold narcissist. Okay? And it seems like he was playing victim to everything the day of this incident. And it seems to me the father was playing with both of these women. Intelligence, emotions. I don't believe he loved it, neither one of them. He was cheating on both of them. I believe the father did not love either one of them. And by heaven, Christ sakes, y'all, don't think the father going to be with the second baby mother after this happened. I don't want people to think that, if they do think that. He's going to get far away, especially if he feel like he's not going to be charged. He's not going to stay with her forever. He's not going to be with her forever. He's not going to marry her. Because you know why? This is going to eat his ass up for the rest of his life. Okay? He have to wake up every day with this on his mind. That his baby mother unalive his baby mother. How do you think that this little boy, as he get older, going to adapt to his father, other baby mother, unaliving his mother? Okay? Hold on, y'all. Let me get this thing. Up here. Okay. Hey, Brittany. Yes, I've been following that story. Yes, it is kind of weird to me. I heard I witnessed on Tasha K yesterday, and she was told a different story. And that's the reason why the DA dropped the case. Because what they're really trying to say, y'all, this witness case did not add up with the cameras. Period. It didn't add up with the cameras. So that's why the DA, see, the police couldn't drop the case. It had to be the DA, the district attorney's office. And once the district attorney office drop a case, it's over. Sometimes, not all the time, because if social media, the community put pressure on them, they could reopen this case back up and look deeper involved into this case. That's how I look at it. A threat because the baby daddy had her in the headlock. But listen, I know that he did have her in the headlock, but can anyone answer this question? Because I need to know this. Did the father have joint custody with the baby with the mother? Do anybody know that? Right? And if you don't know that, right, then the baby was just there for the weekend and the father dropped the baby off to school? And the mother said maybe she decided to bring the baby lunch. I mean, she could do that. That's her child. It was no court order, nothing saying she can't be around her son. If that was the case, that the father did have custody of the baby. Because I think a lot of people is missing that. That was her son. And she had every right to lunch. I think a lot of people is missing that. And I do believe the father knew she was coming to that school to bring the lunch, because the father is a straight narcissist. Okay? He's a narcissist. He loved what was going on. Okay? He loved it. The father was in his car. The mother was in her car. The other baby mother was in her car, Holly. Okay, so another question I need y'all to answer for me. Why did Holly come to the school when the father was dropping off the son? Why did she come? Did the father know she was coming? He probably working on a third baby mama as we speak. Holly might end up being in mama's shoes. That's true. Let me see. The witness is saying I think the baby daddy texted and told her to bring the son some lunch. That's what I'm saying. Why can't she bring her baby lunch? Why? Why? Is no court order that she can't come to the school and bring her baby lunch? Why? I think this second baby mother was very jealous. She was insecure. She was controlling. She did not want the father to be in baby number one's life, right? She wanted him to have access to the baby, but she did not want the baby mother around. She wanted that baby mother gone. Now, I went and seen a post that the second baby mother posted back in January and said it's time for her to go. Now, I don't know if any one of y'all seen that post, but I seen she posted that. That was something she posted back in January of this year. Now, that post that she did, it is gone now. Let me see. I heard she dropped her son off herself. Okay, so she dropped the son off herself? Well, that don't sound right, because if she dropped her son off herself, why would she go to the school to take her son lunch and her son would have been already with her? I'm just saying, because that don't make sense. Because she even put a letter in the lunch. So I don't think that she had the son. What did y'all hear? I think the baby daddy texted and told her to bring the lunch. I believe that too. And I believe he's not telling the other baby mother the truth. Let me pull up this. This man is a narcissist, y'all. I'm telling y'all. This man is a narcissist. This man loved what was going on. Narcissists love when two women is fighting over them. They love that. They feel powerless. They feel in control. They feel motivated. They feel all kinds of things. You know, it makes their ego feel good. It makes them feel validated. All of that. He loved that these two baby mothers was going back to back with each other. He loved it. He loved it that. But the second baby mother threat to the first baby mother, but he gonna try to act like, you know, he didn't know that she was that dangerous. He knew that. And he knew that that second baby mother would unalive that first baby mother. He knew that. This is something he knew. They said she dropped him off. Definitely too many different stories. Yes, Lakeisha, it's definitely too many stories because there's no way she would have dropped him off. Why would she drop him off and she put a note in his lunchbox and bring him lunch? She already had him. They said she came to the school to bring him lunch. And I do believe that. I do believe she did come to the school to bring her son lunch. And they also said that the first baby mother was stalking the second baby mother. She was sitting back in a car stalking the first baby mother, the second baby mother. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I believe she came in the parking lot. She probably sat there to wait for the baby father to pull up, and all of a sudden he pulled up, and then not knowing the second baby mother was going to pull up also in a different vehicle, okay? And then she got aggressive and got upset and angry and spit and spiraled out of control because the second baby mother was there. She did not want this baby mother to be access of this man at all. Period. That's how I'm looking at it. I don't believe it was no stalking. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. And I don't believe if that first baby mother knew a restraining order was out on her against the second baby mother, which is Holly, why would she come to that school if she knew Holly was going to be there to bring this baby lunch? Now, I'm just speculating all this, y'all, because I'm trying to make it add up and make sense. Because some people it's not really like making this make sense. If you watch the video, just send you. Wait, I got a video here. Let me play this video, y'all. Hold on with me, y'all. Let me just get this video up. I got.
Many in the community have voiced outrage, insisting that Carlos and the alleged shooter should already be behind bars and facing charges in court. If you want to stay updated on this case and others like it, make sure to subscribe to Crime in Detail for more in-depth true crime coverage. But in this exclusive video, the investigator working with Chicago police reveals something deeper, shedding light on the careful process behind the case and what authorities are still piecing together. Take a listen.
And this is what's new. As we're sitting here talking now on your platform, Holly Johnson, the shooter, has been released by the Chicago Police Department and is not facing any charges. Now, that doesn't mean she can't be charged later on, but she's currently not being charged with anything because, and this is really important, she said the right things. She had, first of all, she had a license for the gun. She had a CCL, and she told the investigating officers that she was in fear for her life. Okay. Now, Naja, you have to remember with that language and with not enough facts, they have to release her.
Does this happen? You mentioned something earlier. You said about 75% of the people in that jurisdiction that commit these types of crimes are released. Does this mean they're never charged, or maybe perhaps a month from now when we get other facts or a media storm happens, she might be charged? Or are your sources thinking that this case is done, it's over, we've moved on?
We're on a mission to give 2 million people around the world clean water.
Can't stand the commercials. Thanks for everybody coming in. I love y'all.
Similar to the Chicago area, 75% of them are released and never charged. In this particular case, she's been released and is currently not facing charges. But under pressure from the social media, under pressure from people that are watching, that's possible that it could change. Now, also, to put another twist into this story that people don't understand, Carlos himself is facing some potential charges.
I think things can get really complicated when we're thinking about the ego, parenting, human behavior, and people's entitlement to their own children, and jealousy, and absolute jealousy, and just the inability to control one's impulses. You know, we're saying what kind of a man? Yes, this is being demonized for sure. But
you know who's lost? I don't know. You know who's lost in this conversation, Naja? Think about it. That little boy has to come out of school or be taken out of school.
Ooh.
Somebody has to tell him that his mother was gunned down at that school. And then he more than likely, I don't know the family dynamics, has to go home with that father and potentially the woman who killed his mother. And she's not going to be charged.
She has gotten away with it.
Sit here. She is not going to be charged for the murder.
According to the state, the murder that she rightfully did, that she rightfully committed.
I don't want people to be outraged at the Chicago Police Department. The Chicago Police Department presented the case to the state attorney's office. Okay, they brought the case in the state attorney's office. Let's be really clear on this.
The state attorney's office was like, we ain't got a case. We don't have a case. This is a clear. So they're saying it's clean cut self-defense. Let's wrap it up. Let's go home.
But I'm asking
the state attorney's office.
Right. So this is why I want, because, I got a lot of calls on this and I didn't want to talk about it, but I promised you I would talk about it with you because I know the story's personal to you, because I know you have a similar situation. I want people that are watching to understand you can put pressure on the state attorney's office. She needs to be charged. She was 15 feet away. She walked into a volatile situation, and there was no reason why that woman should be dead. There's absolutely no reason, and you've got to remember, she brought although she had a CCL, she took an open weapon, outside of a school.
At a school,
where there was children, and she murdered somebody else in cold blood, and 9:30 in the morning with children. There could have still been children going in. Sometimes kids are late. There was a lot of people still there. You could tell by the video that you're going to show people. So, I'm outraged by this. I think it's disgusting. I think the Chicago Police Department is incredibly frustrated from my conversations with them. They did everything they could do to charge. I think there's going to be more charges, but I'm telling you, who's going to be in trouble in this is Carlos. He's got some problems, and if he thinks he's scot-free, he's not. And I hope he's watching, and I hope he should be incredibly nervous.
So
are you, according to your sources, and I want you to share as much as you can, is there an active investigation into Carlos? Is he possibly facing charges? What do you mean by that?
This is why I'm so frustrated with this. I know who this guy, I know this type, okay? If this guy has committed another murder, okay? If this guy has a volatile relationship with the victim, can't stand her, wants him out of his life, what's the easiest way to do it? Not get him to do it. He brought his girlfriend there. He knew she had a CCL. He knew
he wouldn't have blood on his hands.
I'm going to bring you to my girlfriend. I'm going to instigate a thing. I know your temper. I know her temper. I know you're going to fight. I know you're going to shoot her. She's out of the way. He gets custody of the child. That's why I'm so frustrated with the state attorney's office. They need to dig deeper. They looked at the surface of this case, and I want people to understand that my history, I've done this for 25 years. There's no one being charged for her murder. What I know, and here's what I've learned. Now, she had a CCL, which is a carry and conceal license for the weapon. She claimed, and she used the language that the state attorney's office wants to hear, which is, I was in fear for my life. Here's what's contradicting to what her statements are. From what I understand, she was 15 feet away from the victim. All right. 15 feet away from the victim, and there was 4 shots fired. She was shot in the face and she was shot in the leg. So I think if you're in fear for your life and you're trying to immobilize a person, 1 shot will work for that. So why was 4 shots fired? Why was she 15 feet away? And so let's just back up a little bit. So what had happened was she had arrived at
the school.
Yeah, she arrived at the school with her boyfriend, who's also a father of both women's children. Okay. So Holly has a restraining order against the victim. Okay. So you're coming into a situation. If I have a restraining order against you, okay, right? And I see you, I'm not going to approach you. So these families interacted. They had, and here's what else, if they were dropping off their children.
And you know what? I agree with him. If Holly had a restraining order out on the first baby mother, right? And if you feel that you was in danger, the girl didn't even approach you, wasn't nowhere near you. Why did you feel like you were so much in danger if the girl was nowhere near you? She never even said anything to you. And if you feel like you was in danger, why would you just feel like you need to go for your gun first? Why? I'm just asking. It's just a question I'm asking. Maybe everybody may not feel like me. Why did you? Because you did that because you knew that you had a restraining order out on her. You knew you was licensed to carry. You knew you can get over with this crime. That's why you did this. Why did you do this? We know you. We can plainly see that you did not like this girl. You hated this girl guts. You wanted her out the way. You wanted to be the only baby mother. I feel in my heart that you was jealous of this girl. This girl was successful. She did have something going on for herself. You did not want her in the picture at all. Any means necessary to get her out the way, that's what you wanted to do. I believe your man is a narcissist. I believe he played both sides of the field when it comes to both of these women. The sector I was in last night, a lot of them in the chat agreed with me. Okay? Because men, narcissists, they does that. They plays both sides. They go to A, tell A something. They go to B, tell B something. If it's a C, they'll do the same thing. That's what they do. It makes them feel good. So, I mean, come on. You have to pull out your gun. And then the thing is, if she was living here, she would have never got out of jail. Because in self-defense here where I live, you got to shoot somebody below the waist. Waist down. Okay? I don't know about Chicago, but I know here it's waist down. She would have never got out of jail. She would have never had a bond. Should have been sitting there right now. And I hope and pray that this family gets justice for this woman. Okay? Something needs to take place. And this is just my opinion about everything I'm saying. And y'all know I step all type of opinions in the chat.
At school. Or if they were coming to see his child going to school, he was late because the child had already gone into school. So right. It sounds to me like this was a situation that could have been avoided. No matter what people say the victim did, if the victim spoke ill to the shooter, whatever happened, nothing can justify pulling out a gun from 15 feet away, shooting and killing someone outside your child's school, firing 4 shots into someone's face, into someone's leg, killing them, waiting calmly for the police to get there.
Facts.
And then telling the police.
And then telling the police I'm licensed to carry. Because she knew she was going to get away with that. She knew that because she was licensed. She knew she was going to get away with it, y'all. You know why? She was licensed for number one. Okay? She had a restraining order on this girl. She used all that against this girl. Okay? She used that. Do I believe this was a plot and plan? Yes. Because why did you have to come to the school to drop the baby off with the baby father? Why? Why you didn't go about your business? Because you was jealous? Did you know that girl was coming to bring the lunch? Yes, I do believe the baby father told her the other baby mother was going to come to the school and bring the lunch. Okay? Do I believe the first baby mother had a conversation with the father to let the father know that he was coming to the school to drop lunch off for the baby? Yes. And I also believe that the baby father had a conversation with Holly, and that's why Holly came. This all was a setup. Okay? I believe that. Now, let me just let him.
I have the right to carry. She said, yeah. She said that several times. She said, hey, very calmly, it was self-defense. I have the right to carry a weapon, but you do not have the right to kill. So just to be clear, the reports that you're getting from your sources say that the shots were fired from 15 feet away, because some of the witnesses on the scene on that gruesome video that we saw say that the man in the middle, the father of both of these women's children, was probably breaking up a fight, right? One guy even said on the scene, he said, you had her in a headlock. It's one of the eyewitnesses. Do you have any detail on what that meant? Were the three of them and then some sort of altercation?
Yeah, so you're talking about the man in the middle of this, Carlos Way, who's to me is literally an absolute disgrace, and we can talk about him later because there's some stuff going to come out about Carlos himself. So there's eyewitnesses accounts all over Twitter, all the platforms saying that Way had a headlock. Okay, now there's no way that. Look, I'm just talking from my 25 plus years experience covering crimes, investigating cases.
Right.
That, he's got her in a headlock and the woman shoots 4 shots into her and hits her in the face and leg. I mean, you'd have to be a pretty good shot to do that. So whether or not there was an altercation prior to the shooting is left to be determined.
According to the video that I'm showing here, as you can see, the witness is screaming out, you had her in a headlock. This lets me know that the shooting was because of some sort of physical confrontation that happened.
There's a lot of unanswered questions in this situation. Why was the father of the child that was in school there with his baby mama or with his girlfriend? Why were they there? What were they doing there? Why would she come to the school with a gun? Yes, you have a CCL. As I sit here with you, she's been released and she is not being charged.
That's my point.
Let me tell you something. What could happen with everybody that's watching this and circulating that video,
thank you, Joanne.
Pressure from people on social media could put pressure on the state attorney's office. The state attorney's office doesn't want to take a case that they don't believe that they can charge and win.
It's not a
She
montage.
said all the right things. She had a CCL. She had a license to carry the gun. And she said, I was in fear for my life. Now, on paper, I know. I see you rolling your eyes. I know. I know.
So that's all you got to say. You have to say, you got to make sure you have your paperwork in order, get your restraining order, and you can go and approach a person who you are asking the law to keep away from you, and you can take their life if you have your paperwork in order. That's what I'm understanding from CPD. Am I hearing you correctly? Am I misunderstanding how this works?
Correctly. And the reason that this is so upsetting, and I'm glad we're doing this, is because this sets a terrible, terrible precedent. Is that, of the arrests that are made in Chicago, 75% of the people are released.
You've got
to remember, right now, as we sit here, they felt that they didn't have enough evidence to charge her in the killing.
That's something important, though, Steph. You said they're not going to take on a case that they don't think that they can win. So clearly there's something there, some evidence that's not released, some sort of statement, some sort of history that they are privy to that we just don't know about yet. And they knew that they would not get a prosecution of this woman in court. This not even manslaughter, not even premeditated, because I've gone through the Facebook of all 3 parties at this point. I do believe the shooter's Facebook page has already been deactivated, but the man, his Facebook page is still there, and the deceased, her TikTok page and her other social medias are still up. According to the deceased, she actually had a restraining order against her child's father, and he was consistently violent. She would even post pictures of the aftermath of some of his violent outbursts, him coming to destroy her property, coming to destroy the son's property, allegedly. And these are photos that she posted on her own social media. Do we know anything about this man? And he does not look like the violent one in this video. He looks like almost a father that is grieving.
Narcissist.
He looks like he is confused and befuddled. But what do we know about Carlos Way? Well, let me tell you this. Let's really get into the nitty-gritty of this. What kind of a guy goes to the school, brings a woman who has a restraining order against his other baby's mom?
Thank you.
Come on, Nasha. I'm not going to bring somebody to your house that I know that has an active restraining order against you. I'm not going to bring anybody within 100 feet. I'm not going to even socialize with somebody that has an active restraining order. Carlos Way, from what I've learned, has his own set of problems. But here's what I want to clear up about him. There's no way that Carlos Way was holding her down while she was shot, because he would have been charged. So it's possible that there was some kind of an altercation between him and the victim. That altercation ended. The shooter went and got her gun. She was 15 feet away. You really need to remember, she was 15 feet away when she fired 4 shots, one of them hitting the victim's face, one of them hitting the victim's leg, and
that's
killing
self-defense?
the victim.
No way.
Her family has also spoken out publicly, their words raw and frustration. In a powerful video statement, they share how devastating this loss has been, while also warning the public about fraudulent GoFundMe accounts that have been set up in Romeka's name. Here's a clip from the family statement.
You guys are insulting my daughter and me. We are grieving. I don't need nobody to be acting like we can't bury my baby. So go on with that. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. I have not got on here and said nothing. I have not got on here and did nothing. But you guys are doing a little bit too much right now.
I don't make Facebook pages.
That's all right. I'm about to go laugh.
I don't do all that. I don't even have a Facebook. I don't appreciate you. We don't need nothing from nobody. My sister good. So all y'all making them fake pages, go find me, man. Don't support none of that. Don't support none of that. We don't need nothing. Stop putting that. Stop making them fake. Go find me pages. Them fake pages that they making for fundraising. That's not our people. So I appreciate it, y'all. Whoever got love for her, y'all put this out there and y'all let her know. This is not what we doing. We don't need no GoFundMe. So whoever putting it up, stop it. All right?
What emerges is more than just another story of violence. Romeka was a mother who lived for her child.
Wow.
And her loved ones are determined to keep her memory alive through him.
Hey, Denise.
Our deepest condolences go out to the Meeks family and everyone mourning this unimaginable loss.
You don't need gabapentin to treat numbness and tingling. It's bringing you closer to wheelchair.
Okay, y'all. And I'm going to take y'all to a live from last night, right? Let me pull up this live from last night. She is a good content creator, okay? I was on her live last night. I want y'all to hear the girl that came on the platform to tell her story also. So, okay, let's go here. And a lot of things that man said, y'all, I feel just like that. Like that shit is crazy. What made her come to the school? You ain't got nothing to do with that. That's not your child. She felt entitled. He gave her too much leeway in the relationship with the first baby mother with that baby. Okay, that's exactly what he did. I believe he knew that second baby mother was coming. I believe he knew the first baby mother was coming.
Oh my God.
Okay, so this is the live from last
y'all
night.
not gonna believe it right here.
Hold on, y'all. Let me pull this up. This is the live from last night. Gigi is funny, honey. I fucks with her. Okay. She didn't come to the school, D. It happened in front of the dad's apartment complex. Well, they said it the school because the school was right by that. So that's why they keep saying it was the school, because they said it was still kids going in and out, people going in and out of the school, and it was still kids. So that's why they are saying the school and not the complex. Yep, that's why they're saying that. She still need to be somewhere, not on the street, for sure.
Ooh, when I tell you yesterday, it was a doozy. Let me know if you guys can hear me really good. Press that 3 if y'all can hear me really good, because I got some stuff I got to tell y'all. Y'all not going to believe what I'm hearing in my ears. But the witness that was there, the people that was there, they are so mad from yesterday report. honey, if you was not around yesterday, they reported that the girlfriend that took out Romika Meeks, powder in her face, girl, she gets to walk free. People are, they are so mad. The witnesses there, they said, oh, hecky no. No, they said they wanted to run it back. They said the police got it wrong. So, honey, I said, well, dang, I got to go back and look at my notes. Look, I got to reevaluate this. I got to see what's going on. And I got to open up the phone line so y'all can call in and tell me how y'all feeling about this. I need to know what the people are saying, because y'all talking a whole bunch of stuff in the comment section, but y'all not coming up here telling the world how y'all really feel. We need people that have voice and going to be honest and going to speak truth to power, because I can't.
Come on. Okay. Let's see here.
And I see somebody, Chantel, I'm about to put you up right here real quick. But, what that video, I want to show y'all this video real quick that they putting out here of Romika. Got her being real aggressive, like, where them goddamn videos when you need it, okay? It was his buddy, man. Okay, I'm going to have Chantel.
Hello.
How you doing, baby?
Hi, how are you?
We had a bad backplay last night. Bad.
Hello.
Her backplay last night was out. Hold on, y'all. Let me get this commercial. All right.
Oh my God! I still hear you.
Can you hear me?
You know I can. But I can hear myself.
Oh, you follow her on I'm
just gonna be quiet.
I just wanted to come on here and say that I just had like a few like blank like questions, because like to me, if he had a background, a record for carrying, being armed and saying people from the police, my question is, I wonder how long did she get that pistol? If she got it while he was with her, and he had her go get a pistol because he could no longer carry because of his background with it.
I thought about
and then another thing is, like the witness said, why was it that they all showed up in 3 different vehicles? And then who was actually dropping the son off to school? Because how was Romika able to block Holly in? So that meant that Holly had to been there before Romika got there. And then they saying Carlos supposed to be on his way to the gym. So if you was on your way, so he only lived right down the street from the school. So and then another thing is, I want to wonder, did Romika ever make it into the school to give her son that lunchbox? It's just so many like weird situations coming from this, because I can't fathom for the life of me, why would all 3 of them show up in 3 different cars?
Right.
My thoughts for it, I could be wrong, but just the way I'm thinking and listening to all the stuff that's coming out, I'm thinking maybe Holly was the one dropping her son off at the school. Mm-hmm. And did Romika did her son ever get that lunchbox? Because she got Holly blocked there. Holly is parked. And then if Carlos came, and the witness said he was in a black truck, so Carlos' truck was out there also. Why did it take both of them to be in 2 different cars to come? Whose car was the son in? Who was really dropping the son off?
Right.
Mm-hmm. Well, can I say something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna put you on mute, because every time you talk, when I have her on, I can hear myself, and that's distracting, because I get distracted real easy. Like, right, girl, why they take off all them videos on Facebook, right? I'm sitting up here looking at all those videos, right? Because they was all on Facebook. Girl, they done took the videos down. Why they do that? Why they do that? See, they hiding some, y'all. They hiding some. All them videos they was putting up of Romika being the aggressor, all them videos taken down now, y'all. So, honey, this is what I gotta go back to my old.
There's a lot of videos that's taken down.
Now, this is what they put out there. Now, okay, look at this. You see that white car? A lot of people felt that white car was Holly Carr. Come to find out, guess who have a white car? Romika got a white car. So it was not 3 cars. It was Romika car, and then it was Carlos' truck. Okay, because Romika drives a white car. Let me show the car that Romika drives. See, this happened yesterday.
That is so true.
They had all
Brittany.
these videos going around, but I'm trying to look and I don't see them videos. This out
is uploading videos of her allegedly stalking him. Okay, so it's
girl. If you don't play the damn video and stop talking,
of her being the aggressor. Okay,
Gigi, play the video.
Oh Lord, Gigi ain't no joke.
Gigi,
eat your ass up in that chat.
Gigi,
boy not even crying. He's playing a video
G,
because he's so used to this.
Just shut the hell up.
Ruin that boy.
Shut the video.
Now, these are people.
Damn, is she gonna ever play the video?
He showed up.
Girl, Gigi ain't no joke. I've been following her for a while.
But they got it wrong because
play that goddamn video, Gigi.
The damn school.
Man,
he had his son at that time. Him and Holly dropped their son off at school. They live right down the street from the school. And the beginning of the report.
Oh God! If you don't play that goddamn video,
y'all can't do number love for real.
From her
and Brittany made a good point, y'all. It's no way that the Holly gonna drop off her son, and Holly already have a restraining order out on her. So it's no way. So the father did have that baby and dropped that baby off. Right now, while Holly was there, I'm gonna say Holly was there to start some shit. Okay, because Holly is a troublemaker. Holly jealous. She spazzed out of control. She used her weapon against this girl. Okay, she used her restraining order out against this girl. She hated this girl. She was jealous of this girl. The baby daddy was a narcissist. He was playing both sides of the field. He would tell baby mama number 1 shit. He would tell baby number 2 shit. You know what I'm saying? And he had them crashing at each other while he was the middleman sitting back laughing at both of them. He didn't love neither one of them, okay? But this is what narcissist does to you. It's exactly what he does.
This me to a red ass bitch. You gonna go right to jail. With her friend? You want to say this me? Yes, she did. She a slut. She a slut, and her friend just said, and I got her, and she said, record me. And then if any one of them want to call me for them hoes.
All right, so y'all see Romika got the white car. Press 9 if y'all see Romika got the white car. So that car that you see in that thing, you know, the accident, that's Romika car. Y'all was saying it was Holly car. That wasn't Holly car, that was Romika car. And they said Carlos got a truck.
For you, Kaya, and Holly.
Ooh, you heard what she said. She talking about Holly, girl. Yeah, honey.
Girl,
they said she wanted Holly real bad, honey. I don't know why, but they said that Romika will always fight Carlos' girlfriends. You know, I don't know why she keep fighting them hoes, but she always fight the girlfriend. They said that Carlos and Romika, they stayed humping and hunching on each other. They had a love and hate relationship this whole time, girl.
She said, call.
You can tell him when she told me he was playing both sides. Both of them.
She said to go on me, but also when she was saying, bitch, I'm gonna make them come in with me. But I've been friends. What we talking about? But I'm lying. But I'm lying. But I'm lying. But I'm lying. Hang up phone.
It looked like she be.
She said, hang up the phone, bitch. Okay. She called that man a bitch. She said, hang up the phone, bitch. Okay.
I can't take Gigi.
But honey, they said they always get into it and fighting. And then I have to look at her face.
Look at her face, y'all. This is what the boyfriend does to her.
You know?
Baby mama
and they said
number
this
one.
was years back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So man, and that wasn't the only video either. It was all on the internet, but homeboy done took it down because I guess it wasn't going in his favor anymore. You see how people change up. Okay. They said this is her coming up to his place looking for him over some woman.
For you, Kaya, and her hobby.
Y'all can't do them but love Gigi. She like the shit.
And I'm ringing both bells.
That too.
What you study last for? I knew you were pulling up to a bitch crib. That's why you blocked me.
Yes, Brittany, absolutely. Ain't no one gonna just keep going off for no reason. Okay, and coming to your house and doing this. And see, a lot of women, they so stupid, they don't understand the situation.
All your ass do is lie. Bitch who was just on the phone with me for 45 minutes driving to a bitch house arguing with me, and whole time you pulling up to a bitch crib.
Ooh.
You hear that?
Right. So people are
Did
saying
you hear
that
that?
the case.
This man is a sick cheater. Okay? This man is playing victim, but he was the cause of his baby mother's demise. He played a part of this shit. I don't give a damn what nobody say. Okay? Because I know how them narcissists work. Okay? If you keep sleeping with a woman and messing with a woman and giving this woman hope, okay? She got every right to feel the way she feel. Come to your motherfucking house, call you, text you, box you in, whatever. You still fucking with her. And that's what he was doing. I believe he was still fucking with that baby mama number one. And he was telling baby number two, I don't mess with her. Fuck her. She dead. I don't know why she's still fucking with me, texting me, calling me, stalking me. And what? Baby mama number two believed it. He was setting the stage for baby mama number two to do whatever she felt was best for baby mama number one. Okay? He was making baby mama number two hate baby mama number one. He was the middleman of all of this shit. Who is that yelling at the video? Oh, that was baby mama number one. Because he was still messing with her, but messing with Holly too. He wasn't shit, y'all. Let's listen.
Case is not.
Man, did y'all see that? And there's so many videos. Listen, it's a lot of videos on this video. It's called Ramika Killer Walking Free. It's at the Messy Sweet Spot. I mean, it's so many video footage over there. And you can see because yesterday they was painting Ramika Meeks as the villain. You know what I mean? But honey,
is the cause
now
of
the
it.
witness is mad about it. They said, no, that's not what I saw.
Scenario.
He said, no, that's not what I saw. She said, I seen it with my own eyes, Gigi. I said, really? She said, yeah.
When I cover a story, I
well,
go deep dive in
I tell the people, you know, that you're not happy. And a lot of witnesses, they're not happy about this because they feel like justice was not served.
With a big wood. Mika was
really? It's on this video right here I'm playing now. I think this is the one from last night. Yeah, I think it's on this video. Yeah. You can play it on here. Yeah. Holly was a troublemaker. I know what video you talking about. She played last night.
Like I said, it's a lot of videos over here, but I just wanted to show y'all that, okay?
Yeah, Gigi played it last night on her live for us.
What's really holding you back from earning that high school diploma?
If we talking about, hold on, God damn it. Hold on, y'all. God.
So the cool thing about U.S. Career Institute, you can set your own schedule.
Got me
so your
mad
learning
as a
can easily fit.
motherfucker. I don't like that shit, y'all. Like, this girl lost her life.
Now, yesterday report was there. I went to Ebony. She's a reporter. And this is what she said. She said this was yesterday. She says, as of now, Holly Johnson will not be facing any charge in the death of Ramika Meeks. And the news reported that same thing, too. I said, what? Were y'all shocked when y'all heard that?
I was.
Press 5 if you were shocked, honey. Oh my God. She shot in the face. What? She walking free? And then after the witness said, what they saw, she walking free. I said, man, who Carlos know? You know what I mean? Who Holly know? Where her parents at? They said Holly came from a good upbringing. Didn't they say that?
Little Keisha from saying name like that.
They say Holly came from a good upbringing.
I agree with you.
I won't be surprised if Holly got higher ups trying to, do strings for her. Justice. That's why her ass was so calm, because all she know she had to call her family member. They said she raised up real good, like real proper, like
I
her
agree with you.
connected, well connected. You know what
1,000.
I'm saying? And if you well connected, you can get off with anything, honey. So I don't know. Just heard they said Holly come from well connected people out in the streets. Oh, we got another caller, y'all. Hey, Leah, are you there? Leah.
Yes,
hello.
How you doing?
I'm well. I didn't realize I was on air.
You got the messy sweet spot, girl.
When she said messy sweet spot, her lives didn't messy
here on purpose.
Okay.
Kind of on purpose, but not like this. I was trying to see the playlist that you were talking about, and I got here instead. But hey, girl, hey.
Hey, well, I'm glad you hear anything you want to say. Girl, was you surprised when you heard that she was walking free, Holly?
I'm trying to get to it.
Well, Denise, you can hold a woman accountable. A woman can be, she held accountable if he's a street man. But that don't solve the issue by the things that he's doing. Leading these two women on, to go at each other's throats, because he's behind this. Okay? So he had to be telling his baby mama, number one, things like he still loved her, whatever the case may be, because we know men do shit like that. Okay? And then he go back to the second woman and tell the second woman the same thing. You know what I'm saying? So maybe he was telling this girl something to have this girl think that she still was a part of his life. And I'm just speculating now, because I'm doing that because I know how grimy men can get. You understand what I'm saying? And he is the cause of his baby mother being unalive. He need to take accountability for that. That's what his punk ass need to do. Okay? Because I don't like him at this point. Because your son has a mother that's not here anymore. So right now, he needs to be held accountable for what role he played in this woman's demise. Because he definitely played a role in this. You had these women going back and forth. Trust me, I've been in a situation like that. Okay? But it didn't lead to anything like this, because I was smart to carry my ass on. Okay? I don't know the love that these baby mamas had for this man, but evidently they had some strong goddamn love. It was some strong love there.
To it, because I was at work today and I don't understand what, why, how. So quickly.
Yeah, girl. They said that Holly did had a protective order against Romika. Okay. They said Romika been one to tap that ass. Okay.
I thought she wasn't from that state though. Is that not true?
They said she from Wisconsin, right? But report came out yesterday. They said she did not travel across state lines. Guess where she was at last night, the night before? Yeah. She was at Carlos' house.
Yeah, they said that was the line too,
Carlos
y'all.
live at, girl?
Down the street. I heard you just say.
Hello. Yeah. Carlos lived down the street. Walking distance. So
I'm gonna see you, Denise.
Holly, she was staying with Carlos, girl. Okay, taking the kids to school, the child to school, the son
Miss Lee,
school.
you better be careful, because this ain't over.
I guess they ran into
if gotta be street dresses.
Marika, it said Marika the son lunch and a letter.
That strange though. Is it? I hope that that's not true, because they did her death, and that ain't good for nobody.
Girl.
Oh, that's horrible, because
Say that, girl. What you just said, that's chilling, girl. When you said that, you just slapped the shit out of me when you said that.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. I'm just saying.
What did you say?
If she went and basically took putting in quotation marks lunch to her son at school, she put it on Facebook and everything, where we all was like, this is really sweet. She do this all the time. That's what I thought. From what I seen, I didn't follow her. So
and she does do
anyways,
it.
from the outside looking in, I was thinking she was an innocent mom going to take her baby to school, and
that's what I thought too.
Stuff got messy. But
well, she is an innocent mom. What the fuck do you think, lady? She's an innocent mom. She didn't know she was gonna lose her life by taking her son some lunch to school. Are you serious? I don't like when she said that last night, but you know, some people was eating up in the comments. You know how that shit go. But how you gonna sit there and say that? This is not what she just did the first time. This is not her first time making lunch for her son for school. She didn't know that was going to be the last time she would be living. She didn't know that by putting that on Facebook. She didn't know that. Nobody have no right to take nobody's life.
Then turn her into like this other person is unbelievable. I don't know. I need more information, more proof.
Yeah,
She gone too, so I don't know if I need it because she gone. That's sad. Let her rest, y'all. Let her rest. I'm sorry. I'm done.
Yeah,
I'm done talking.
No, you're not done, because a lot of people still got questions, and you can help somebody, by your voice.
She can't help me.
And how you can just clear it on out for people. They need. Why don't you just stay over here, Leah? Where you gotta go?
I just didn't expect to be on a platform this way.
See
but
how
at the same
God
time,
works. See
I'll
how
stay
God
right
works.
here.
Gigi let everybody come on the
Definitely.
platform. She don't give a damn.
Yep, you're right. So
God.
y'all explain to me though, how did the police just step out of it so quickly? I mean, I get the whole having her being the aggressor in the past or what have you. People have passed all the time, and people also change. Her changing her address and all of that stuff.
And sometimes, yes, women can be aggressive because they get tired of going through the shit with these men, lying to them, cheating on them, manipulating them, gaslight them. So that don't mean that she's aggressive to everybody that she meets in life. She's aggressive to this nigga, you know what I'm saying, that's keep fucking over her. That's who she's aggressive to. So sometimes when people make statements, they need to break down their statements, what they mean by it. You know what I'm saying? Because I hate sometimes now what I'm saying. People is really throwing this girl under the bus. You know what I'm saying? Like the girl that Holly, that unalived this girl, it was people all in the chat last night, you know what I'm saying, rooting for this bitch. Oh yeah, Holly, she this, Holly that, baby mama number one didn't want no smoke, this and that. What do you mean? What do you mean? This was not self-defense by shooting somebody in the face. You shot this girl 4 times. You wanted this girl out of the way a long time ago. Let's be real, people. Some of y'all is missing the real point of this shit. Maybe because it's not y'all child, I guess. I don't know. She's no kin to y'all. So, I guess that's why a lot of people feel the way they feel. But okay.
Did I think I heard? That didn't say nothing? Like,
have you heard of this brand new product?
They arrested the father.
Taking a dirty toilet,
baby mama
pouring
number
1
one.
ounce,
They let her
and
go.
watch the foam expand
two.
to cover the entire bowl. Let it.
They arrested her, April, and they let her go. No charges was filed against her.
I just feel bad for her
DA
family.
dropped.
The most thing that I feel bad for is her son. He's the one that's going to be suffering the most out of everybody. So,
well, let me tell you. This is what the report came out yesterday, okay? Now, the report that came out yesterday is conflicting with the witness, okay? That's why the witnesses are upset. Now, it says here, the report yesterday, Holly will not be facing any charges in the death of Romika Meeks. They said case is closed. Now, people in Chicago and Romika family said the case ain't closed. This shit ain't over yet. Okay, so hey,
yeah, they should fight. They need to. I mean,
and I believe that, Miss Lady. I don't believe they stop that. I believe they probably just
no.
not
I mean, I don't mean fight
they still
like each
investigate.
other. I mean, they should fight the law to help. Y'all need to take a better look, because why y'all closing it so quickly when y'all spend a lot of time? I was trying to think of a case where they spent Petito. They spent months on Petito. Excuse my French. Crap on Petito. Like, yeah, they spend a lot of time and days, and we were like beat down with it. They spent an hour or two and came back with that as a verdict. That's crazy. I mean,
but you know what, too? I don't know if this got nothing to do with Aaliyah, but you know Trump was gonna go to Chicago, girl. Okay, so I don't know if Chicago and their crime is political right now, and they're not trying to have a big trial their way right now. I don't know what they got going on, but something going on. Now you know he said he going to Memphis now. Okay, he gonna put Chicago on hold. He gonna come back for y'all. Okay, so let me finish reading the report from yesterday. They said Holly did not drive from Wisconsin, honey. She was already at Carlos' house. They were dropping off Romika and Carlos' son at the school when it all unfolded. Okay. So they were going and they were dropping him off, and I'm assuming they done dropped him off, and boom, that's where it all hit. The report said Romika showed up, okay, bringing lunch for her son, and saw Holly. She spotted that bitch, and then she went on attack mode. Okay, so I don't know if she had a thought, bitch, I know your ass ain't coming to my son's school. You know I don't like your ass. You know what I mean? I don't know. She ran, she spotted that ass and she ran on it. But, Romika knows that, I would think she knows Holly got a protective service against her, so you can't be run up on her. You know what I mean? You can't attack her. You can't say nothing.
Did Romika know that Holly had
the witness said she didn't see them fight, right?
Oh, okay.
Now the report says they did fight. So Holly is saying something different to the police, and Carlos are saying something different to the police versus what the victim saw. And remember, the witness, I don't think the witness saw everything unfold. She said that she saw when Carlos was trying to shove Romika inside the car, trying to get her gone. Okay. So here we go. Romika. Okay. It says Holly already had an open order for protection against Romika. So I think that probably had a lot to do with it too, right?
Yeah.
Having that open order protection against Romika and the bitch running up on you.
She should have called the police.
I can't take her.
Holly should have called the police. If she got a protective order and it's active, she should have called the police.
Right.
She's gonna be dead by the time police show up.
I mean, I understand, but if you have protective orders and that stuff happens, the first thing you should have did was call the police, so that way they could have covered.
And that's what I said. If she had a protective order against the baby mama number one, why didn't she just call the police? That's what I said. Why she just felt like she got to go to her car, get her pistol, and come back and do what she did to this girl. This woman was already aggressive, okay? She already didn't like her. She already wanted to do her in a long time ago. She made a post on that back in January of this year. And then she made a recent post from what Gigi said that I didn't see. I think Gigi posted that too. That she said this recently also. And then a couple of days later, this happens. So she been wanting baby number one out of the business. Okay? And the father has a lot to do with this. Okay? Why did she come to that school with that baby daddy? To drop that baby off. Why? That's a question I want answered. Why? Do I think the baby daddy knew baby mama number one was coming to bring that food? Yes, I believe that. And then baby mama number one, what? She spotted baby mama number two. And that's when things got heated. That's speculation from me, and that's what I believe.
Covered themselves. I feel like
Leah. Okay. I got a mother effer that want to see me 6 feet under and they running towards me. Do you really think I'm about to get on the phone?
That's true.
And say, hold on, please. Before
but I didn't.
Let me call the cops. That's gonna piss they off us. They not like you snitch. Oh, you gonna call the cops? You know how street people are.
Hell, I get it, but I just
Romika was street.
I still don't. I'm saying y'all saying that she's street, but what street person like pack lunches and write notes for their baby?
do? You don't watch BMF?
I mean, just because you're a street person doesn't mean you don't have to follow that.
She was real sweet to her son.
On, lady.
Let me tell y'all, all these thugs and drug dealers, they are not monsters. They are everyday citizens too. They are nice and sweet. They're not all monsters. Hell, the government, they portray like they nice, but they monsters behind closed doors.
You said that right.
Yeah, and you can't stereotype just because you see a guy, it's a guy, he can rob somebody, but tomorrow he be given to the church and he plays, he's the pastor, who knows?
Yeah, you're right.
That's just how it goes. Grace, I got you up here, baby. I'm going to bring you up here too. And I seen other people, y'all need to come back up here. I don't know why y'all leaving for. Y'all need to have patience. Didn't God give y'all patience? Y'all don't have no patience. My goodness. Be patient.
Y'all have a good night. I can go.
Well, no, Leah, you can say, where you gotta go, Leah?
I just am trying. I thought it was the one person.
Leave off her balance when she got a good topic. She want everybody to stay.
Like a giant. Leah, don't y'all say we black people, we need to get back together and talk to each other and stuff like that?
Well, Gigi, I put hello y'all up here and ain't nobody say nothing. So I was thinking.
Well, I ain't seen no hello. Oh, that's the private chat. I don't be looking at that private.
Listen, I don't know. I didn't know.
Thank you, sis. I got it.
Was up here saying hello and trying to figure out where that playlist was because I wanted to see her be aggressive. I wanted to see it because I didn't know nothing about the
you want me to play the aggressive part?
Oh, I seen that one that you showed of her being aggressive, but you said it's a whole playlist or something. I was just like, let me see that.
Okay, it's on
I was trying to find that. That's how I got here.
Oh, you gotta go out on my YouTube channel on my last live. I play all that, and they have all that stuff right there.
I was up there last night.
I got a note too. I got a note too, girl. They gave me a note, honey, and this was from Romika, and she put it on her Facebook earlier today. She said Carlos is a good father. Did y'all know she said that?
Oh my goodness, that is so sad. That's horrible because.
Oh, you ain't know that?
Like I said, she pretty much.
Where that screenshot at? Because I know that motherfucker was gonna try to delete that shit. Y'all want me to pull that up here? Y'all want to see it? Press 9 if y'all want to see that. Because I showed
her own death and didn't even know it. That's so horrible. Because now she don't have.
Okay, Brittany.
Like if she did put that, then yeah, they closed it. That's so sad. I don't know what she was planning, but it didn't work out in her favor, and that is so sad. That is so sad.
Okay, hold on, Leah. They want to see that screenshot because I knew now they deleting. They playing them games. Delete. Look at this, y'all. Look up. Ooh, do you see it, girl? Do you see it? Do y'all see that shit? Okay, Romika Meeks. This was what, May the 24th, 2023. Girl, they was doing some digging. I'm not going that damn far, but here it is. It says here, honestly, yes.
Hold on, y'all. Let me get it out the conversion.
There are 2 ways to check
y'all,
out
she
online.
is terrible.
One wastes
I love her.
time. One earns more. Hunting codes and juggling tabs.
I like the way she do her commentary.
Because despite how our relationship turned out, he is an amazing father. Like a real good ass dad. He gets his son, take care of him, teaches him like they were all best friends. I wouldn't replace that bond for nothing. My son has an amazing father, and I'm so grateful and thankful and all 10 toes down for his kid. All right. So anybody that ever thought that, I guess Carlos was not, a good father, she says that he's a good father. And Romika, she's not the type that's gonna lie. She's real about it with it. She ain't scared of no ghosts. So
right. I guess being a character as a father, it's not really up for discussion. It just was who he was as a man.
And you know what I believe too, y'all? I believe baby mama number 2, Holly, she came in this relationship and started controlling Carlos when it came to the other baby mother, what he would do, and things like that. She came in here controlling, okay? She came in here wants to be on top. She came in being jealous. She came in trying to destroy his parenting with baby mama number 1. I get that from this too. I don't know if y'all get that, but I definitely does get that.
Me, I guess. When it comes
well, I guess he's a hoe, because I guess he have a lot of women. He a hoe. Okay. And he a liar, because you see a lot of Romika videos telling him why you lie so much.
I think she might have still loved him, yeah.
Yeah, she got feelings for him.
I think she might have still loved him.
Say, why you lie so much? Just tell me why you lie. And she just kept believing the damn lies.
Yeah, because he must have been playing sides to the middle too. I don't think she was doing it on her own. I mean, he might have been sides to the middle, and she might have been buying the whole.
Yeah, because he lies so much. Okay, Grace, how you doing? What's your thoughts about everything?
Hello, Grace.
Sorry. Hey, hello, hi everyone. This is really interesting to me because someone said that there were like bullet wounds in the car, so we know that it's Romika's car that drove up, right? So that means he shot her through the car. No?
Yeah.
I don't know if Holly shot her through the car. They just says bullet wounds in the car. They said that Holly, she shot 5 rounds. So maybe some hit her, some did not hit.
Right.
And they said that Holly would have cleared the whole thing, but the gun jammed.
Damn.
Right.
Damn.
That's another thing. Like that shows intention to kill. It wasn't just
I don't understand how they let her girl out. Whoever said that on that panel, absolutely.
I don't understand.
Well, you know what? They are starting to let a lot of people go because I don't know if you guys heard about this. Kurt and Rashida, they have a daughter that was with a guy. He was putting calls on her. Yeah, and the brother shot him about 5 times too, girl. Okay, and
I feel like money took care of that. Money helped that.
They let him go.
Yeah.
They let him go. So it seems like, if you shot him 5, 10, maybe did the laws change and we just don't know it? Hell,
It may be. Honestly, like I just don't understand how. Like, you know how many people are thinking? I'm not even gonna go there, but it's not giving a good message to everybody, the community, about justice and
no, not at all.
It's not giving it
because I think because so many people are not like mentally well right now, right? And if you send out this message where, listen, if you want to do vigilante justice,
get a PFA. I mean, what it sounds like get a PFA and just be someplace.
Hold on, wait. And I gotta say something for other people. Y'all came up here, but it was something wrong with your camera or something, child. I couldn't bring you up here, but get that shit done. Come back because I want to hear what you gotta say. But hold up, Dominique. Did y'all see this stuff right here? See, I'm gonna put you can see this. Dominique says that's a lie. He was charged with murder. Rashida and Kurt's son was not charged with murder. Where that at? Press 1. Was Rashida and Kurt's son murder? Press 1 if he was charged with murder. Press 5 if they allowed that man to walk. What's his name? Sky? Akai or whatever? They allowed him to walk. I know y'all lying to me. Y'all better tell me something real quick before I have to go search it. Yeah, Dominique up here lying. Dominique, you such a lie. Oh, Dominique, and she just bold too, just so arrogant with the damn lie. Almost have me second guessing myself. Just so bold and arrogant. Hey, Faith, how you doing?
Blessings and praises to you. You getting it done. But look, I called this morning.
Y'all listen at this caller right here.
Listen this morning because I'm real interested in the case. Actually, my daughter did some flies and stuff for them. So I called this morning because your video.
I want y'all to listen to this caller right here. What she gonna say? Hold on, let me get up
Peter Neal. And I started Take America Back Again because I believe our democracy is in real trouble. For too long, billionaires, lobbyists,
is all, the thing that you had last night, the video is all over because they were sharing it.
All her video she did about this place went viral everywhere.
Listen,
who shared the video?
Gigi
The
content
sister.
goes viral.
Oh, they ain't tell me once they come up here.
They shared the video.
Tell them to come back up here. I want to hear what they got to say about this.
But listen.
I'm
Okay,
gonna listen. Shut up.
No, you good. You good. You know, I've been following you since you the one.
I love her.
Came up with the fame.
You better tell it.
This is so awesome.
You better tell it, girl. You better tell it and tell it right.
Madison came on your show. Hello, let's go.
All right.
I called the attorney, and I mean not the attorney, the police that's working the case. He told me. I said they got a witness. I didn't say nothing else. I said they got a witness. They say well the state dropped all the charges. I said, huh? He said all the charges was dropped because what they seen it was different from what that witness put on the paperwork. Hello.
Now she talking to the detective.
You said the witness lied?
Call the detective.
Hello.
Girl, you better tell it to me real face. Tell it to me, bold. Tell me to me, bold.
Why would the witness
Why did she have
last night
in doing that?
She didn't. The statement did not add up. Listen, I can give you the number.
No, Faith, I believe you. I can hear it in your voice. You honest. I can see.
We believe you. I'm just we believe you. I'm just in disbelief. That's the truth.
They say that.
And that sounds like a lot of information the police to give out just to the general public with the ongoing
because I'm an
investigation.
activist and I'm a paralegal, and I wanted to get.
Oh.
You can call. That's public information. You have the right to call. So I wasn't gonna stop because that's not right. After me hearing the girl, but then listen to that girl. Listen to her real good. She came up as a witness. If you don't want to be involved, I can understand that, but don't. Why you say if you say something? Why you say something? It did not. The state said it did not add up, but what she said, and that's I promise on my mother grave. So,
the witness. Hold on. Let's just get clarity. So the witness that's going around that I talked to, the police told you. We have listened to that audio, but it does not add up with what the witness put in the paperwork.
They say the witness that was on that, the state dropped the charge, not the police. The state dropped the charge because they find out that what it is self-defense. Hello.
Now they said that you from New Orleans, but New Orleans people can call Chicago, right? Did you call Chicago police or New Orleans police?
Chicago police.
Okay.
It's 312-744-8261. Bam. I called.
Bam. So, Faith, were you shocked when you found that information, or how did you take that?
I have a discernment spirit too. So you was on that talk. You was last night. I say, boy, they don't know who they playing with because she got a discern. She's chosen. And I said, they don't know who you play. That you're gonna be the discern everything. And the way they say the state. I said, so how could the state draft the charges? He said because the evidence did not with the witness. It didn't add up. Different things, different stories. So that's the thing about this. Now y'all catch this. If you love somebody, come on now, and you want justice for her, why come up and talk and don't want to be on the talk about she don't want to be on the court stand? She gonna be on the court stand because get what the people.
She probably scared. Goddamn, you talking about Chicago? Goddamn it!
That video to the governor and everything. Your video.
Well, hold on, Faith, because they were saying that Meek was about that life, right? So maybe she didn't want any, retaliation for speaking out.
Well, maybe, but it don't matter because they gonna see her IEP number gonna come up.
What? Hold on. Yeah, we gotta protect the witness now. What?
No, listen, that video is viral probably now.
I know, but y'all don't know who she is.
No, the police know who she is.
How?
The police, cause I can't say too much. I can say it to you.
Say it, Faith.
Private. The police know because they went on. They know your page, and they went and they gonna get that. They gonna have that IEP number. I'm telling you. So that witness didn't. We don't even know. The man was like, "Hold on, did he listen?" Because I didn't want to give him the realty. But the family already had to send it to the governor got it, the president got it, everybody got the doggone video.
But you said it's not dropped yet. You said the state dropped it, but the police
it's dismissed. It's done. The state totally dismissed it.
Did you know that sugar and pink salt can make you forget you ever had type 2? Honestly, I don't want to sound rude, but I'm tired of
shit. The witness was on her stand
repeating this trick. This is the last time I'm going to share it. A lot of you missed.
Do you think that's right, Faith?
But what I'm saying, I believe that the witness statement didn't add up to what the camera showed. That's what I believe. And I believe the DA just didn't want to put the cameras involved. But people did say it was cameras out there because the video that I did see, the cops was looking up at a building like it was cameras up there. So what I believe, maybe the witness statement probably didn't add up to what they seen on the camera, but probably just didn't want to tell this lady right here that called in. But it doesn't matter. I still feel that she should have still been charged with something. Okay? I don't care if she wasn't in front of the school. She was by the school. Because if you do a crime up here by a school, you're going to be charged. Because there's kids involved. You're going to be charged for the school. And you're going to be charged for endangering the welfare of minors. Okay? That's a law up here where I live at. So like I said, she would have had so many fucking charges here. She would have needed an attorney. Okay? Because self-defense up here is not from the head down. It's from the waist down. That's number one. Okay? That because you licensed to carry, you just don't go around thinking you can just take people's lives. Okay? And that's what she thought. She didn't get her weapon and get it licensed for the right reasons. And I do believe she got this weapon after she came into a relationship with him and all the stuff transpired. That's when she went and got a weapon. Okay? And she had already talked it out with the baby daddy. Okay? Don't y'all think 1 minute the baby daddy didn't know that she had a license. Okay? And didn't tell her, go get the license, go get your gun, you know, and all this good shit. Because he couldn't get a motherfucking thing. Because this little motherfucker was already a felony. Okay? He played a big role in this shit. Right. And I asked God to open this case back up.
That's not about to make me cry. I don't think that's right.
Tell us how you feel.
I don't think that's right because, you know, didn't she over unalive her? That's not right.
Exactly. It's not right.
Right. And I think that's what we're saying, that it doesn't feel like this is a full investigation if they're going to close it this soon and there's conflicting information.
It's not.
Or needs to be done to get to the bottom of it.
But whoever saw your video, them family got that video and everybody on there saying that, oh Lord, thank you for her coming out. Thank you for her coming out. Thank you for her coming out. I said, boy, on this. Let me get on this phone on the internet. And let me get this
exactly, Joanne.
One man, and he gave me the detective number, and I spoke with the man.
Sure and listen,
I said, shout out to Louise.
They even would have took her gun here. They would have seized that gun. See, every state is different. I'm surprised Chicago not like that, and they off the chain. They off the chain worse than what we off the chain here. So that's crazy work right there. But we can get violent here. But baby, our loss is very strong here. She would have never walked. Let me tell you something. That bitch would have been sitting in jail while they was doing their investigation. It wouldn't have been no bond. She bond out until the investigation was over. Because we don't have bonds here. Okay, bitch, when you get in trouble here, bitch, you stay in jail until the judge see fit for your punk ass to come home. No matter what the situation is, okay? We don't have bails here. That shit stopped back in 2017 here. Okay, so you catch a charge here, bitch, you just sitting your black ass there until the judge say, okay, we're going to release you, blah, 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 blah. But when it comes to a crime like this, she would have never got released. They would have been doing their investigation while she was in that jail. And I can guarantee you, she would have never came back on these streets free. She definitely would have got some time. She'd have been going downstate. Okay, period. Because they definitely would have got her for that school. They definitely would have got her endangering the welfare of children. That was 2 charges right there. I can guarantee you, I put my life on it, she would have got here.
Louisiana. He said, "Oh, you coming from Louisiana?" I said, "Yeah, I don't care where I have to call. No justice, no peace, man. I'm an activist."
Right. And Faith, I just want to give you a big shout out and a big hug for loving your sisters and doing the extra mile to get justice done. No matter right is right, wrong is wrong, you know?
Yeah, so I'm gonna call.
And you know what, Faith? Can I say something? Mm-hmm. When the witness told me, Faith, that Carlos, she said she saw Carlos and Holly bump this girl. Mm-hmm. Talking about, yeah, we're gonna say self-defense as if they
I believe that. That's what I'm talking about. The father
and then hold on,
what's gonna happen.
Did you see Holly and her message the other day, 11 hours before, talking about we gonna need to kill some motherfuckers?
Did I just tell you that she said that?
Holly Khadijah? That's
Khadijah. So it felt like they knew something was about to pop. It just felt like the energy.
But you know what I was thinking, y'all?
What's up?
They might say they probably did this to let justice be served on the street. You know, they don't really care about us.
You're not right. What they really care about? They don't really care about us. Girl, I thought about that same song when you said that.
Because we don't want a car. That's why, my baby, I love you. I love you. I've been with you. Some years.
Well, Faith, I need you to start calling back up in this mug, okay? I need to feel loved by you.
She did say that, Denise. She did.
This is too crazy. That the state drafted, where the feds could pick it up. The feds could pick it up because the state drafted. The feds could pick it up, but the only thing about this female, she did not really make a statement like she said. She lied.
Wow. Hold on, y'all. Let me pick up this commercial. Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. I can't stand these commercials. Unbelievable.
Download the app and get 50% off your first Wonder order with code 50Google.
Now I'm getting into she didn't make a statement all the way like she said. Common sense to tell us she said she was scared. She didn't want to get on the stand. Why would she put a statement out? And she know they're going to come in and try to subpoena her. Hello?
True. That's true.
That is true. That's so true.
Well, I don't know why her reason is. Maybe she got some, family that's illegal immigrants. I don't know. Or, maybe they can be attacking her.
But still, if she got family, if she wrote a police report and she was there because the camera showed everything, that would happen, y'all. The camera showed everything. That's how the state discharged the case. So
the camera show, Faith.
He didn't want to tell me. He said he
gonna tell me on the camera. I just said that.
And I was because that made me so intense.
I just said I believed that, y'all. The cameras did not add up to what the witness said, and that's why I believe they dropped it because it did not match. I said that. I just said that.
Or what camera showed everything?
What camera? Because C. Allen said ain't no cameras around that school.
Yes, it was.
They got a camera right above that doggone. Yes, they do. They do have a camera. They have a camera on that right by that light. They do have a camera.
And the camera caught everything, so they can know.
I seen the look at the camera.
The state went through the case and they find out. That's why they let it out. Wrong because of if he was choking her, he need to be choked in jail. Not in jail, under jail. Excuse my friend. His butt be under jail.
Now let me tell you something, Faith. Now, Ebony Love, let me put you up here so you don't think I'm neglecting you. But let me tell you something, Faith. Now the witness
they got it there too,
as if
they got
Romika she wanted to get rowdy or she wanted to be combative towards Holly, and that's when Homeboy grabbed Romika by her waist. Trying to pull her down like, bitch, don't go over there, ho. Don't do it. And he was telling her she got a gun. She will smoke you. Don't do it, Romika. You don't want this, bitch. You know what I mean? Right. And Romika wanted that shit. She said, oh, no, get off of me. Okay. So then they said that he had her by the neck, grabbing her by the chokehold because he was trying to calm Romika down, like don't go after her, okay? And Holly saying this shit, she said, "Oh hell, bitch! Oh, I'm tired of this bitch! Oh, it's time to go." Okay, so she meant that post what she said. So she got her pow. And honey, about time she had that pow. Romika, she squiggled out of that goddamn chokehold, and next thing you know, it was pow.
So you don't think he choked her?
Oh,
like
Gigi be wilding. Yes, she do.
Now, how I perceived it was he was trying to get her ass in that damn car and to just go on head on, okay? But Romika, she's tired-headed to these women, and Holly was tired of that shit. And Holly
The
said,
baby was not in Romika's car.
let's do it. Huh?
Well, they got
The baby wasn't in Romika's car. I thought the baby was in the back of Romika's car.
They dropped off the sign. They dropped
Okay.
off the sign. Now, let me tell you who baby they're talking about. They're talking about Holly baby. Holly baby. Because remember, Holly and Carlos, they went up to the school to drop off the son, but Holly got a little baby. So I guess
A
they were
newborn
going
or
somewhere
something.
else.
Yeah, a newborn.
I guess they were going somewhere. Yeah, they was, and so she probably can't leave that baby at the house by the cell. And they was probably going somewhere else after dropping the school off, because you know you got errands to run and different shit you got to do.
Of course,
you know. So yeah.
Did
anybody mention that they were in separate
the video
cars?
that somebody showed? I just watched a little bit of the content about it. There was a video showing her writing a letter to her son. That she wrote a letter to her son and put it in his lunchbox. Was that an old video or is that
No,
like
that wasn't
the
an
video?
old video. That was a day old. But anybody notice that they said the mother and the father came in separate cars that did this to Romika?
No, they didn't do that was a rumor. Hey, Ebony Love, how you doing?
Understand that.
Hey, girl.
That was a rumor. That's what they thought, because you see that white car, they thought that white car was Holly's, but Romika have a white car.
Yeah, the Mercedes Benz, BMW. Well, I'm one of them. She got.
Yeah, I don't think Romika had that Mercedes. It didn't look like no damn Mercedes.
That was the family said. The word on the curb.
No, Carlos. They said Carlos have a Mercedes truck, but that car that I showed, unless she upgraded real quick, but I don't know. That didn't look like a.
I thought that I heard that she had moved and changed her number or something. I didn't really understand. I thought that she was taking her son to school and this altercation happened.
No. They didn't say. That's what the news was reporting, right? That's what the news said. But the news had it wrong because Carlos and Holly had the son. According to the latest report, they had custody of the son at the time, and they was taking the son to school. They lived right down the street from the school. Romika was not taking
that morning
her son there.
Make her son.
I'm gonna tell y'all.
This is for travel lovers who want to watch TV on the go. I found this TV antenna that lets you watch cable TV without any subscription fees.
And I hope, and Lord Jesus God with me, but I want the dad arrested, and I hope whoever get the kids love them and take care of them. Okay, and I want Holly, you number one. I want arrested because you took your weapon. Okay. And you went off, okay? You got your weapon for reasons. You didn't get your weapon just to protect yourself for everything or anything. You got your weapon for this girl. Your weapon was really for baby mama number one. Tell the truth and shame the devil. Okay? That's what your weapon was for. You were so calm when you was on the phone talking. You were just so calm, you know. I do believe you talk this shit out. You know, I do believe that you did not have to pull out your weapon. I do believe you could have called the police and say, listen, I got a restraint order on this girl, you know, blah, blah, blah. She's in my possession right now, blah, blah, blah. Or even if you even felt like she wasn't a threat to you, maybe you should just stay in the car and shut the fuck up and mind your business and let her and the baby father talk about whatever. But I believe you was the violent one too. But everybody keeps saying the first baby mother was violent. Well, of course she would be, because he was still messing with her. She had feelings. Okay? She had feelings just as well as baby mama number 2 did. He was still messing with both of them. Okay? Yeah, that's what he was doing. He was no good. He was a no good man. He does everything a narcissist does. Period, point blank.
In a letter, and she took a picture to let everybody know, I'm taking my son up there. But it felt like both parties knew some shit was about to pop off.
She plotted her own death. Yeah, and that's so terrible. She didn't even realize. That's so scary and unfortunate. She plotted her. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Why would you take a picture?
That's so unfortunate, but she really did without even really realizing. I don't know what she was expecting it to be.
Let me see if your video went viral.
Like, I don't know if she was expecting for her to be writing a letter and to be taking lunch, knowing that he's at his dad's house and his dad girlfriend who you don't like. I don't know what she thought that was gonna be.
I think
I don't understand.
Why he can't take her fucking son lunch? Because you pissed me off last night. Why the fuck she couldn't take her son lunch? Y'all act like she didn't have custody of her son. She couldn't be around her son to take her son lunch, to post that she was taking her child lunch. This fucking controlling shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? You was really pissing me off last night. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? I can see if she didn't have no custody of her son. She didn't have no, she couldn't be around him, and then on top of it, the girl had a restraining order against her. Then okay. But damn, y'all act like this girl did not have custody of her son. She couldn't be around her son. It was against the law for her to take her fucking son some fucking lunch. Like, what the fuck? Y'all act like Holly was a bad bitch because Holly had a gun and Holly got a lot of motherfucking mouth because Holly had so much fucking mouth. Why does she need it? She needed a weapon. Like, come on, the shit y'all be saying be pissing me the fuck off.
And let me tell you, Leah, I think that she did not think that Holly was going to pow her. She probably thought she was just going to whoop her ass. Okay. Right. Because remember, they said 11 hours before that, it was a post from Holly talking about she's going to kill MF.
Yeah, just like Easy.
Leah,
y'all just take that girl back. Yo,
it's gonna get her.
Last night, y'all, I was in this chat going crazy last night. It was me and a lady named Miss Joy, and it was like three more of us. It was like 4 or 5 of us. We was going in on one girl, and then the girl in the panel that was talking, we even went after her because she was sounding stupid. Like, what do you mean? What the fuck do you mean that she couldn't take her son lunch? You know what I'm saying? Y'all sitting here giving a killer all the fucking praise in the world. Because that's what it sounds like to me. And y'all saying, fuck this girl, and this girl is gone. No matter what, she did not deserve to be unalived. Okay? Period.
Get her amped up. She gonna say, bitch, do it then, ho. I want to see you do it. She seems like she's one of those type. Like, please. You gonna do it, you better do it tonight. You know how people are in the street life. Like, if a bitch talk bad about me, they dying tonight. You know what I'm saying? It's on that motherfucking time. Come outside, ho. Come outside, ho. Come
I'm ready to go in the house, and I'm in here right now because that's crazy.
Because they said Romika been wanting to get at that bitch. She been wanting her head. So she was like, she feeling comfy right now? Okay. And don't let me find out he taking my son to school. Okay, come on. I don't know. I'm just assuming that's what it was.
Right. I'm so sad about that. It's so sad though, because damn.
But I think Holly knew that she was being, that it was coming for her. She felt like a prey, and she felt like Romika was a predator that was coming, and she knew any moment that bitch was probably gonna pop up on her. Especially when she said that. When you said that, that's like a warning sign. That's just like putting honey out for the bees to come. Like, come on, bitch, I'm ready for you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it makes me wonder, what was the night before like for everybody? Like, for everybody that's involved, what was the night before?
Right.
Like, I'm just
Wait,
saying,
I'm
like,
sorry, I missed what the note was about. Did you
she
say
wrote her son a note and packed him. It was really sweet, telling him how strong he was. It was a great, honest, perfect. It was a beautiful note. And for it to be the last one, it's really sad. But she wrote a note and took it to her son's school, and this is when it all happened. I thought.
The family telling people, look, hey, I custom work and design and say, I'm sorry, but why are you using my niece's picture and her son, and you don't have permission to? What's wrong with you giving me a design? Ooh, why are you writing this?
Oh, Lord.
We've already seen California burn, Texas drown, and tens of thousands take to the streets in protest. This is the calm before the real.
I am not like that. My niece. Ooh, I'm reading the thing, y'all. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, because we don't know what you're talking about, child. We already confused. Shit.
Me too.
More confused.
I'm sorry. Let me put it on mute.
Oh yeah, shit. Just confused.
If I can get the tea. Look at your video right here. It got this girl named L.A. and then it got Leslie. L.A. Leslie. She got it.
Okay, well, hold on, Faith. Just put it on mute so that they can finish talking. And hold on, because I gotta play this video too. But Vent, are you there, Vent?
Yes, ma'am.
How you doing? And how you doing, baby? Rose, what you mean? I ain't see your comment, Rose. Don't you come at me like that. Bring your ass up here, Miss Rose, if you want to speak here. But go ahead. I love you, Rose. But go ahead, Vent. How you doing?
Okay, hey, look, I just want to say this to all the women because you know what, Ramika is gone, but it's a lot of Ramikas.
Say that. Thank you.
What hurt me the most out the situation is seeing her keep saying, why you lie? Why you lie? Why you lie? And it's like, you can't be that in love to where when you realize you can't control him, you start going for the woman. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Because it's some hollies out here. It's 2025, baby. Because at the end of the day, every video, even you showed yourself walking to his house. He blocked you. So he never really, as much as you love him, he never really showed you that he wanted you, girl.
That's right.
And every time cause see, this is what a man will do to you. I'm 42, baby. I done seen it all. I done seen Ramikas. They just better be lucky they're alive. They just didn't bump into a holly. But you gotta be careful nowadays. Everybody got guns.
Ooh.
And nowadays, they're showing videos with the girls are gangster. Okay, everybody say that Holly was a good girl, but at the end of the day, baby, Holly let off rounds. She was not playing. So at the end of the day, you doing this over somebody who video records you, showing you, and you saying the same thing. That's what hurts me seeing this, because this is a beautiful young woman who could have still been alive, but she let her temper and her mind, because when it's your heart, you be too hurt to do stuff like that. But when it's your mind and your temper.
Meet Jane.
Well, lady, you gotta remember once again, as I believe that this man was playing too serious.
Starting a practice can be costly.
Okay,
that's why we created the.
Because y'all, we know as women, right?
You don't care. So at the end of the day,
we know as women, you know, if a man cheating, you know, he's gonna tell the other woman the same thing that he tells you. All right, and he's still messing with you and telling you he's not messing with the other woman. So you love him enough to believe him. I'm just making, you know, an example. All right. But then when you find out he's still messing with this man, you mean to tell me you're not going to go in a rage? Yes, you are going to go in a rage. Because I definitely do believe he was playing both sides. Now, the first baby mother calls him a liar. She said he's a liar. She even said how he was on the phone talking to her until he got to another woman's house. This man was a compulsive cheater and a liar. He was leading this first baby mama on. And this lady probably had all she can take. You know, and it was probably was hard for her to break that bond. She had a trouble bond with him, and it was hard for her to break that cycle. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of it, their son was a connection that made it even more. It was more connection because of the baby. Then with the lies and the manipulation and the gaslighting. So a lot of people is overlooking that, which I'm not going to overlook that because I know how men can do. And I know what they will do.
That girl had a restraining order on that girl. And you still let your temper when you saw this man got a whole baby by somebody else. And you still clowning. Us as women, you would give.
But you can't say she was clowning, miss. She had her baby first. What the fuck are you talking about? She had this man first because you sounding like she was the second baby mother. Okay? No, she was not the second baby mother. She was the first baby mother. She was in a relationship. He cheated on her with the second baby mother. So what the fuck is you talking about? Because you're not making sense right now. Okay? And it pissed me off again because everybody I see is giving Holly her points because she unalived this girl because she thought she was so tough. And are y'all definitely saying Holly the girl would be here right now if she was not still connected with the baby father? Really? Really? Wow. She pissed me off last night too.
Give a man that much credit that's showing you. I don't care what he say behind closed doors. I don't care about them pictures. I don't care about none of that. I'm talking about the videos. And this girl saying the same thing on different occasions. You steady trying to prove to a liar he's a liar. That's the definition of insanity. Doing the same thing and trying to get a different result. Y'all little Ramikas out here, y'all better get yourself together because at the end of the day, all y'all Ramikas out here, if any of them women that y'all ran up on, if they would have killed y'all, was he really worth it? And all your videos is him saying, you gonna go to the police? And you telling him he's a liar. You got sticks and your son in the background playing a video game because he's so used to it. He conditioned. He ain't even looking at it. That baby probably still in shock. Can't believe his mama gone. I lost my mama when I was 8 when my mom passed away. She killed herself. People do not treat you the same as your mommy. I don't care if it's your grandma. I don't care. I don't listen. I done heard way more bad stories than good stories with people in my situation. So y'all Ramikas need to be careful out here because he ain't worth it. And he's showing you. And you got this boy, and you got your family saying 3 months, y'all just so witty. Y'all just all pulls up, want to fight. Baby daddies that's cheating on y'all, showing that y'all they don't care. And that's okay, cause you love him, not he loves you. And I don't want to be the grandmama, but somebody got to do it because at the end of the day, this is just the story we know about. It's a lot of girls that's happening to today.
They said they don't.
And I'm sorry, y'all. I apologize. I just wanted to talk to the ones that's alive.
I know you're not apologizing. Hold on, Vent. I know your ass not apologizing for speaking the truth.
No, but you know, people be ready to criticize you, get to calling me grandmamas and stuff. But I just got to.
This is how you protect your house and family from dangerous intruders.
This new subscription-free mini Wi-Fi camera delivers more advanced security features than traditional home security.
I don't care. You saving lives right now.
But not. Listen, it was all facts, and we stood at silent listening.
Because this be the thing. Half of these dudes in his situation, only reason why he messing with you is because you ran the girl away. He probably would have been with the girl. The girl don't want you. That's why when he meets somebody else, he ignores phone calls and he block you. Because, okay, I'm going to mess with you because you ran her away. But as soon as I meet somebody that I like, but what if you meet somebody that...
I believe he was a bitter baby daddy too. I do believe that. Yes, I do believe it. And then the second baby mother, I believe she was a bitter baby mother. Yes, I definitely do believe that. You know, and the first baby mama did have a restraining order on him. You know, she did have one out on him a couple of times too. So I do believe what you're saying. I believe she probably didn't want him. I believe he was bitter. Probably didn't want to see it with nobody else. You know, but you know, they're giving Holly all the praise because what Holly did. They think what Holly did. They think, you know, see why people giving Holly the praise? Because Holly had the restraining order. So the restraining order in a lot of people's eyes is making Holly looks good. That make her look good, right? And that make the first baby mama look fucked up because they looking at the first baby mama. She should have never came to the school. Okay, she crossed her boundaries with the restraining order, but where Holly was at. But see, the first baby mama ain't here to defend her motherfucking self. Okay? Because I don't think, this is what I believe. I don't think that first baby mother knew Holly was there. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. But you know, it's just a shame how they can make a killer look good. Ain't that amazing? That's amazing to me. Because Holly had a restraining order. So that make baby number one looks bad. And saying if she didn't go there, knowing Holly was going to be there, she would have been here today. Well, okay. But my God. Well, I'm not looking at it that way.
That fall in love with him and just as crazy as you can see, that's what don't get talked about. See, she ran across somebody who was a little bit more crazy. See, you want a cat fight, but she gonna you didn't know that part, and you didn't even care. You didn't even let the restraining order intimidate you. And y'all got the baby by the same dude. It ain't nothing you can do. That man is stuck. Y'all both stuck, girl. As cute as she was, I saw them videos of that girl dancing on them and pretty on them. She looked a little rough on them videos, but with them pictures and stuff, she looked real cute, real put together young woman. She could have found her another man. You ain't have.
How you know she wasn't trying to find another man? You don't know their connection. You just talking to be talking. How you know that she was not trying to find another man? You just talking and don't know what the fuck you talking about because you don't know if she was not trying to find another man. You don't know that. You don't know their situation. Just like I don't know the real situation. I'm speculating right now what I feel. And you're right, Lante. I definitely agree with you on that. I definitely agree. He was a beater. He was a cheater. He was a liar. He was a narcissist, manipulator, gaslighter. He loved everything that went down with these two baby mothers. And let me tell you something, Holly, if you think by any chance that he's going to live the rest of his life with you and marry you and be with you, you got another thought coming. Because that man is going through hell right now. Honey, oh, baby, God going to eat him up. He ain't going to never sleep good at night. And he ain't going to be with you neither. You know why? Because he don't know right now what the detectives are still doing. He don't know if the detective's still working on this case and he may get arrested. See, right now, he gonna still like talk to you, right? Because he got to finesse you. Like narcissists do. He got to finesse you, you know? But if you go to jail, girl, it's done. It's a done deal. F you. That's how he gonna feel. But right now, he got to still stick with you because he got to finesse you because he got to make sure if the police start investigating this case again and start bringing you down for questioning, you know, he got to make sure you don't rat him out. You don't say nothing bad about him. Y'all stories stay consistent. That's what this is the narcissist for you. That's what he gonna do. And once you get arrested and he don't, it's a done deal. Your life is over, Miss Holly.
to keep on just bothering. I would have been let that nigga go. I'm sorry.
But you don't know if she did let him go.
Or
this, that lady.
Because this what I want to tell y'all young girls too. Y'all be so in love with y'all baby daddies, then let y'all baby daddies cheat.
Because this lady was a
if you gonna be stupid and still be with them, go to sleep, baby girl. Here come a
nurse's baby mama.
If you love your baby daddy so much and you gonna be with him anyway with his lying ass.
Off now, so let me skip to okay. Hold on here.
Hysterical.
Oh Lord, I thought I got rid of them. Hold on, y'all.
DraftKings Casinos combining two things I love: touchdowns and bonus rounds. And we're going deep with 1,000 slots and counting. Jackpot, baby.
New players play $5.
You giving Holly all the grace. You just as dumb as Holly is.
Around them, but them two. That was what spooked me.
Baby daddy, she's the one who our whole relationship.
Okay, y'all. This is Holly. This is Holly, y'all, that I'm playing. This is Holly. Holly was pregnant at the time of this video that she made here on TikTok, right? And this video is going to prove to y'all that Holly is a troublemaker. Holly is jealous, and Holly kept coming for the first baby mother. So let's get into this video right here. This is what I wanted y'all to see.
My whole pregnancy that he cheated on me. You could never get me to tell no shit like that to no random people that I don't fucking know. I would never.
She's throwing shots at the front.
I would never want to have a job wiping old people's ass and giving old people showers. And
see, she's making fun of the lady job because she's a nurse. So she's saying she would never be a nurse wiping people's asses. She would never keep messing with a man that cheat on her. Meaning, why you keep taking your baby father back and your baby father cheating with me? That's what she's saying. Put it together now, y'all. I know y'all gotta be smart enough to know what she's saying.
Feeding them and shit. I would never want to have a job like that. I would never want to have a job that my car was in the shop for 2 years. I couldn't get it out. I would never want to have a job like that. I'm wiping ass and I ain't got no car still. I would never want no job like that. I would never want to be with a nigga that
people. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Did y'all just hear what's going on? Did y'all just hear what's going on?
Yeah.
Did y'all just hear what's going on?
No, what you say?
They said that's Holly right here.
This is Holly.
Oh my God, y'all better lie to me.
Pregnant.
Y'all better lie to me. They said this is Holly.
That is Holly.
And then the other girl got in there to say, this little crazy thing here, gonna act like the baby mama was in fault. No, the baby father was cheating on the first baby mother with this girl. How do you think this girl got pregnant? And y'all giving Holly all the praise? She pissed me off last night in that chat. She really did. This is Holly.
Hey, that is Khadijah.
That's Holly, girl.
That's Khadijah.
That's Holly.
Brittany, let me answer that question for you. The baby father. The baby father. Why do you think I'm saying what I'm saying? He is behind all of this stuff. He was feeding the second baby mother as men do when they meet another woman. They feed the next woman all the information about the lady that just broke up with. Whether it's your ex-wife, baby mother, girlfriend, whatever the situation is. This is what no good narcissist man does. That's why she knows so much information on the first baby mother, because the baby father fed her the information. This is what men do. This is what they do. This is their ending goal, to make the first baby mother look bad. And in the beginning of my live, didn't y'all hear me say he's the cause of this? And this girl is angry with this girl for a reason. The reason is because of him. This girl, Holly, is angry and hate the first baby mother because of what the baby father has been feeding her. That's where all the hate is coming from. He played them against each other.
Girl, I ain't never been this close to Holly before. I didn't know what she looked like. I should have known with the boho braids. That's Holly.
So this is her window because the braids.
I may have to replay this.
Yes,
I have to see this in a whole different angle.
But this one she was crazy. Catch up with the program.
Hold up.
I would never want to be with a nigga like that. I would never want to be with a nigga that can play in my face for damn near 10 years. I would never.
But y'all see how she said she would never be with a man with this and that and that and this. But bitch, you with him because you was messing with him while he was in a relationship with the first baby mama. But you said never. So if he's that bad, why do you want him? And if he did the things to the first baby mama, why do you think he won't do it to you? Come on, Holly. Come on. Let's be real. Let's talk about this shit.
Never be with a nigga like that. I'm getting me a new nigga ASAP. I would never.
This is crazy.
I would never
so wait.
have a big ass birthday party and have to catch a ride to my birthday party because I don't have a car.
You told it.
I would never call a bitch friend phone trying to vent to the bitch.
Get a protective.
Ooh, girl, so they were beefing.
Enough mouth. Yes.
How a tech engineer accidentally created 2025's best cleaning gadget. This $36 gadget cleans any bathroom in 5 minutes.
Restraint on our this woman, and you all on TikTok talking about this woman, and you fear for your life.
I don't know when this was, but it looked like they was beefing for real.
Oh, this was a hard beef. This definitely was a hard beef.
God.
I mean, geez, like
I gotta see it play that again real quick. Hey,
so they equally hated each other. I mean, she wasn't innocent. I mean,
no,
she wasn't innocent. This whole live, y'all, because it's a long live. But I definitely want to see this part, though. If anybody want to donate,
this is Holly. Have you ever seen her before? Have you met her?
More than welcome.
Hell no.
Okay, well, you about to meet her now. This is Holly, girl, right in front. I've never seen her this big. This is Holly. This is what she looked like, girl. Get into it.
Okay, I'm into it. You already know.
All right, listen to what she said. I don't, because you probably came from the bathroom. Listen.
Never be begging a nigga to be with me after he got a baby on the way. I would never be having matching t-shirts on with a nigga that got a baby on the way. I would
you see what she doing?
Family with a nigga that got a baby on the way.
She's disgusting. She's trying to say you're still messing with a baby father that cheated on you and got a baby on the way by another woman. Okay? So for the people trying to get Holly grace, look at what Holly's saying. Holly knew that this man was in a relationship with this woman. Holly caused their breakup. Holly caused everything that was going on in this woman's life. And the baby father was the first one because he was feeding her all the information about the first baby mama. That's why Holly knew so goddamn much. You would think Holly lived in the same house with the baby mama. She knew so goddamn much. Let's continue.
Would never want to be with a nigga that burnt me while I
would never be with
Did you hear that, y'all?
Want to be a bitch like that.
Did you hear that? The baby father went back and told Holly that the baby father. You hear it? Did you hear it? This man won't no good, y'all. And I'm gonna stand on what I stand on. He had a lot to do with his baby mother being demised. A lot.
I would never be telling random people that my baby daddy burnt me. I would never tell nobody no shit like that.
He told her because that was her baby father. She trusted him, and he should have never told you.
Our whole relationship, my whole pregnancy that he cheated on, I would never, you could never get me to tell no shit like that to no random people that I don't fucking know. I would never want to have a job to where I'm wiping old people's ass.
Oh, she got a job.
Old people's
she got a job.
and feeding them and shit. I would never want to have a job like that.
Why?
She
was a nurse.
Never.
Nurse make money. You jealous. You was jealous of that girl.
For years, I couldn't get it out. I would never want to have a job like that. I'm wiping ass and I ain't got no car still. I would never.
That's money management. That ain't got shit to do with her job. I'm just saying.
I would never want to be with a nigga that done got so many bitches pregnant during the time
This girl was evil, y'all.
that I've known
She was
him.
evil.
I would never want to be with a nigga like that. I would never want to be with a nigga that done play in my face for damn near 10 years. I would never want to be with a nigga like that. I'm getting me a new nigga ASAP. I would never.
This Holly?
Girl, that's Holly. I said
Khadijah
what?
Johnson.
The Holly that died Ramika.
Her name not Holly, it's Khadijah Johnson.
See, all these names, nobody got the real name. All these fake ass names they got.
Khadijah Johnson.
So where Holly came from?
How they made that up?
You know what? You know what? Just like the Meeks and the black men, you see how these motherfuckers, they scammers, y'all.
Man.
They have a GoFundMe up too.
My God. Now they say the video is old. Which one is it? Rose talking about the video. She just posted the video up. Now people are saying the video old. Which one is it old, y'all, or she just posted that video up?
Yeah, this is the old video. She was pregnant.
Because baby, what she
It
mean?
has to be old because I don't think she'd be that brave to be talking.
Oh, okay, because I mean both of them brave as fuck from what I see. But yeah, that's brave.
Yeah, both of them seem pretty
Right,
straight.
because if old or not, she's still talking real slick, and her talking about DNA.
But see, this is what I'm trying to tell y'all, Ramika. It's some out here. Now she said, well, she would never.
The CNA shade. Wait, never though? I mean, like.
Okay, hold on. Let's go one at a time. Vent, what do you have to say, Vent?
Listen, I keep telling y'all, Ramikas, it's some Hollies out here that would never. You would never run up on them. They just gonna shoot. And that's what I'm saying. Nowadays, women are just as tough and aggressive as men now. They be on what niggas be on. You know what I'm saying? And you can't be playing with your life and he messing with her too. And at the end of the day, whether you mad about it or not, y'all both know what it is. If y'all gonna do it, just do it. Don't do all that because you might lose your life, girl.
Now, Trina said her street name is Holly Rock by Baby. Damn.
So
Holly
that means
Rock by Baby.
That's what I'm saying. See, that bitch was a gangster. That's what she ain't know. She ain't know Holly was with the shit. That's what that's what I'm saying.
She didn't know to be with that shit. Holly, you was too cute. You don't need to be.
She didn't know Holly was with the shit. So again, she's justifying what Holly did to this woman was right. You see what I'm saying? Why Holly was with the shit, stupid lady? That's what I'm gonna call you, stupid. Okay, because you sound stupid. Because Holly had a gun. All right, and you think Holly was big and bad, and by the name that she got it for the streets, that made her big and bad because that's where your mindset is at. That's where your mindset is at, and shame on you. I hope nothing ever transpired with your family members, for real, because you're talking on the side of your fucking neck.
Be doing that.
Cute for that. When I saw that girl dance, I said, girl, she dancing look all cute and she up her done got popped over this neck. I just don't understand. As cute as both of them is, this Chicago and Trump trying to get the army down on y'all ass as it is.
Okay, so Leah, what are your thoughts about this?
It's not. I'm speechless. I just know that her hair looking like this now in this video, and thinking about the woman leaning against the car.
Delivering safe, clean, reliable, and affordable water to your family and ours.
Living with opioid addiction can be a struggle. So with counseling is for adults with moderate.
Because it's a long live, I'm not gonna do the whole. I just want certain parts to be picked out on this live.
Her like yeah, like
look like a person to me.
Yeah, kind of, sort of does to me. But at the same time,
Holly standing there just so
she was the tips too. She was the stuff too. She's my friend.
Talking on the phone,
Baby,
like she never did nothing to nobody.
But she broke it down. She would never be burning none of that, baby. She would never.
But how can she
but
never
if they got a baby,
the same guy?
Yeah, like it's is that true?
I'm saying water sits the same level, right?
Hold on, one at a time. One at a time. Who is that?
I was saying that water's the same level, right? So she's talking about all the stuff that she's never gonna do with this dude, and that's the dude she with. She's the same as him because she wouldn't be with him if match energy.
I mean, true. I was thinking like,
and I realized,
yeah, maybe she's not all.
She already had a baby by now. Is this like is this early?
They said it's old.
They
said
said
it's
like
old.
yeah, I want to know, is it early? Like she just now got with him and she's talking like this, or is she pregnant?
No, she's not pregnant.
No,
all the
y'all need to
nevers,
keep up with
like
the story.
what will she do then?
Maybe it was old.
What will she do then?
Hold on, I gotta get Faith. Faith, what were your thoughts when you saw that video?
Lord have mercy. Baby, ain't nobody, baby. My thing, down there is delivered. They got if he was burning. Oh hell no! What the hell to the door? I be dug off, baby.
Oh, okay, Joanne. I probably did. I just forgot.
Like I would have been left.
I try to speak to everybody. I see him come in.
I'm trying to see now. They must be know we watching because now that they don't. Hold on.
They done delete it, right?
Yeah,
they always deleting it. Right? They knew we watching. They know we on that shit. Thank y'all and thank Faith, because if it wasn't for Faith telling me to go here, we wouldn't even made it.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
Thank you, Faith. All right. Now Grace, I got your input on it too, right? So what did you say about this one more time? And people are saying that she is pregnant. During this video, they said that Holly is pregnant. Holly, we know you're listening. Call in. Carlos, we know you listening. Call in.
Man, Gigi
okay,
crazy as
Ramika
hell.
Meeks, whatever y'all name is. Ramika family, call in. Hell, black, I don't know. Meeks, black man.
She called, I'm hanging up. Listen, if she called, I'm hanging up.
Maybe I can get y'all out on the phone together.
Crazy.
And and
What
pray
they
together.
say, internet, I'm getting off this internet.
We need you right here. We need you right here. All right. So I want to see what C Love have to say. You've been patient. C Love, are you there?
Yes, I am here.
Talk to
laughing
me.
at you guys. I just had a question about, like, she had enough time to go run to her car, even though they said she trapped her in. You couldn't have got in the car and locked the door, then made a phone call to get help. You had to go get what you had. I think it was all pre-planned.
She didn't like her. She was with
Because the witness said she ran back to the car and got it. At that point, you could have got in the car and locked the door. If she didn't have nothing to do nothing, and you could have called and got help at that point.
That's
They could have came ASAP.
That's true.
So
She could have got in her car, drove off, called the police, and said she had a restraining order on somebody,
when he
and
showed
it
no
was out
emotion.
there. She didn't have to use
Or
her
nothing.
weapon. I don't believe that.
Yeah, C Love, that don't sound like somebody that fear for their life. Because if I fear for my life, I'm gonna get out that car and run. But I think it shows a show, because you know how clear people are. Clear people are like, we are tired of running, and they're gonna have that pow, and like if you step forward, then they're gonna use it. So I think people are on that mindset versus being too scary that you're running everywhere. People don't want to run from bullies, so they're going to stand up with pounds like if you come to that versus just running everywhere you go, you just running. So it seems like more Americans are going towards that way as well. So,
but she's taking a chance for being locked up too, so you ain't gonna be able to run that way neither.
Yeah, but look at her. Prime example. What did the police do? They let her go.
Oh. Is it ongoing or is it completely over?
It's completely.
They said it's over. All charges are dropped.
This is done. Unless the feds pick it up, and I'm gonna be on it. But Monday, I'm gonna be on them, baby. Oh yes, honey. What's tomorrow? Monday. Oh yeah, tomorrow, baby. I ain't going to sleep tonight.
I'm thinking she might know somebody, and because the witness even told it from detail from A to Z, like you can tell.
But you know they
it matched up with her that was out there, so you know she's telling the truth, and so detailed about it. It's like, how can you not charge?
Right, I just seen it. They had somebody out there was just reading it, and they was. I'm trying to see they delete it.
Yeah, a lot of stuff
they was
took
out
down.
there, and she asked them to record her. And the people, that's why I was trying to say, look at this name, God dog it. I'm a phone.
They deleting a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They deleting a lot of stuff. All right, so I did want to play the audio. So check this out. This is what the victim said.
All right, after this, y'all, I'm gonna end it. I want y'all to hear this.
The one who called the cops first, and
this is the witness, y'all.
When they were fighting in the beginning, and I was like, "This is not right." He was slamming her.
Download the app and get 50% off your first Wonder order with code 50Google.
This is the witness that the police.
The biggest thing is reliability. Somebody that stays behind their word. When they tell you they're going to do something, they're going to do it.
And shit, so. Let's listen.
With the door, when she was standing not even close to the female on the other side. So she was literally the other side of the road, and her baby daddy was literally slamming the door on her back.
Okay, baby, drop
so she went back into her car, came back out, and then this was when the baby daddy walked towards the other baby mama. After this happened, he grabbed her by the waist. She tried to wiggle away from him. Her arm was like literally all free. With his arm around her neck this time, because he was holding her by the waist in the beginning and she wiggled out, After this happened, he had her in the, like, almost looking like a headlock to me on the side. And then the other baby mama stated, "I'm going to shoot you, bitch. Watch me shoot you, bitch." And he stated, she's going to go get her gun. Watch. And after this happened, she ran to the passenger side of her vehicle, grabbed her gun, went around, and when the woman, the mother, who slipped away from him for at least like maybe a good second, as soon as she slipped away, she shot her, and she shot her in the face, on her side, and in her thigh. And I saw him like holding her for a split second. Maybe he was in shock, but after he was in shock, I guess he picked her up, and when she was falling, like a gush of blood fell, like out of her body. And I was like, what the fuck is he doing? Like, I don't know. Everybody else sees movies, you know what I mean? And they see put pressure on the wound. Why weren't you putting pressure on the wound? Why weren't you caring enough? This supposedly was your first baby mama. Because when I was on the bus, I heard him and her screaming, and she was literally saying, she was like, "I just dropped off my fucking baby." What? I just dropped off my fucking baby. Are you guys kidding me? As soon as I got off the 21 bus, and trust me, they got it. You know what I mean? Everything that I literally had to. I wasn't gonna let her die like that. I literally looked into her eyes. That hurt me. She said she dropped her baby off, and you don't know who she is. You know what I mean? And I was like, arrest her. She needs to get arrested. You know what I mean? They weren't even thinking. There was another black female cop who came up, and a Mexican shore cop. And I pointed out, I was like,
the guns in her car, the guns in the car. Why wouldn't you give the gun if supposedly this was, you know, a self-defense? You know what I mean? If it was hey, here's the gun, this is what happened. It was no self-defense. I swear to you, it did not look like no self-defense. It looked like you shot her because you were just angry or something.
I definitely believe that.
You know what I mean? And
I don't believe it was self-defense either.
You own an apartment building.
That's the commercial. What do you have to say? I'll continue it.
That sounds pretty accurate.
I'm just listening.
Wow.
And she sound like she's telling the honest truth. It don't sound like a lie in her body.
Yep, that's the video I was talking about that I heard.
They have
Like,
another.
she was so detailed about it. You can't think
They
that
got
she's
somebody
telling the
else on
story.
here that said they was there and they recorded. She asked them to record it, but I'm trying to find it. I ain't
All
gonna
right,
stop.
let's get that. Yeah, let me know.
Shot her. It wasn't it. She the female that got shot. She wasn't with any gun. She didn't have no weapon, no knives, no nothing. So what was it that frightened you so much? You had to run around your car, go into your passenger seat or whatever the case is, and you reached in to get your gun and shoot this woman.
Right.
You know. So to me, it was a senseless. They were arguing because she was pulling up, and I guess they ended up parking. Why was her car parked on the sidewalk? Because I seen she ran towards the sidewalk to get her gun, and it was a small black vehicle, and he had a black truck, I think. And literally, he came out of his truck looking like real, like he wasn't like on anything but being like mischievous, like nothing but like what was like he was planning something, you know what I mean? And I called the cops on the first time I called the cops, it was because he was attacking her, you know? And the other girl was just yelling at her and she was arguing back. So there was nothing going on for her to be like, oh, I'm gonna step back over here to go get my gun. You know, she was nowhere near her. But
Did she see her coming at her? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
she did get
Did
arrested.
Ramika see her coming at her with the gun? Or did she not even notice it? I'm just asking. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's okay. I don't know. We have to ask that witness. I'm not sure.
That's
It don't sound like it. It sounds like she was trying to wiggle out of Carlos' arm when the girl,
like she had no idea.
When the girl
Like she was-
came.
That's what I
She didn't
said.
see
I don't
her.
believe she knew that
She was
Holly had a
tussling
gun. I
with
don't think
him.
she knew that.
And once she got free of him, like she said, within 1 second, the girl shot her.
And I want to know too. Okay, so Holly, I didn't act witness. Did you see Holly going into a white car? Did you see Holly going into a black car? What car did you see her go into? You know?
There are 2 ways to check out online. One wastes time, one earns more. Hunting codes and juggling tabs. Tap Kudos. Nothing works. Kudos picks your best card.
But he got let go. So hopefully, you know, for what I said and what I witnessed, I just don't want to be, you know, put on the stand or anything to say. I did put a stick.
Now she says she don't want to be on no damn stand. Y'all heard that?
And she shouldn't. I mean, she got every right.
Yeah,
She got every right to feel that way.
It was ridiculous. You know, I'm a mom too. I wouldn't want my baby to hear like that, you know, and I wouldn't want me to be laying in the ground. She's a sister, you know, she's a mother.
You'll be blessed.
She's
I mean,
somebody to everybody. She's a friend, you know.
We appreciate you.
Just stand there and look at her like she was nothing, you know. To me, I was literally so mad. My boyfriend was also really mad. He was yelling at them. I don't know if you noticed. He was there too, and I
with the short hair and glasses. That was your
I
boyfriend?
did see a guy there yelling. He was like, "What's going on?" I was like, "Please hurry!" And I even had him run that way. I was like, "You need to run that way to go see if he's okay. Go see if everything's okay. What's going on over there? What's going on? Is she laying in the? Go see if she's okay. You know." And it's just senseless that I felt like I had to go send my boyfriend over there because he was just standing over her, like, you know, like, I don't know, but. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for letting me speak.
No, I just want to say
thank you.
I want to give you a hug, and I just want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for speaking up and being a hero and having the anointing of God on you, to have that courage to speak and have that faith to call out demons in front of them and how they are, because so many people be so afraid to speak out. but not you. And I'm thankful that you have come up here and you have told the truth. You have put truth, to power. And we need more people like you. We really, really do. And I just want to say thank you so much. Now you said that Carlos, because that is the baby daddy, his name is Carlos Way. Now, he was putting hands on Meeks. That's the woman that passed away. She's the chocolate girl, the first baby mom. You said when you first saw they were arguing, Carlos and Miss Meeks, was they at her car?
Yeah, they were by Miss Meeks' car. Miss Meeks was standing in her door frame, and Carlos had the driver's side door, and he was slamming the door into her to where she was like jerking herself. Yes.
Oh my God, he's a demon, and he did it in front of the kids, in front of the public. Can you imagine what he does behind closed doors?
He a demon.
Trust me, that's why I called the cops right away, because it looked like to me it was like a domestic violence, and
it was. Anytime you got a big man like that, do you see the muscles on this dude? And he was huge. She ain't nothing but $150, and he slammed that door using a door as a weapon to harm her. And you got this other girl just looking at it. And what was she doing at the time?
They got to open this case back up.
She was standing by her trunk of her car, and she was arguing with Miss Meeks about being there, I guess. And that's when I heard Miss Meeks yell out, "I just dropped off my fucking kid. Are you kidding me?" Like, she was like, "What the fuck's wrong with you guys?" Like it was just...
Okay, she said, I heard her say, "I just dropped off my effing kid. Are you kidding me?" So that's confusing as fuck. So did she mean to say she was dropping off the lunch?
Right.
Or the kid, right.
And the police report says that Carlos and Holly had the kid and they were dropping off. So who had the fucking child at the time? Who had custody last night? That's what we need to know.
That is true, because I want to know that too. Who had the custody?
Which one is it? So who would know that?
It sounds like
Carlos would know. Carlos, you need to be honest. Come on up here, boy. Say what you're gonna say.
Oh, I was gonna say it sounded like Ramika was at her car, right? Carlos came up to her and she was getting out, so he was like keeping her in the car. Is that what we think was happening?
I don't know. It sounds like well, okay.
Like
from her report,
two females arguing, and he was trying to stop her, and then they got to tussling, her and him, because she probably was trying to get away to get to what's the name, to the other, to Holly. And that's probably how that
Holly was by her car, and when she saw that she was getting loose, then Holly got her piece, and that's when it happened. And that's how the car door got hit and everything, because they were by Ramika's car.
All right, let's keep on playing.
It was a different, argument. Like, it wasn't even like she was arguing with her. You know what I mean? Yeah, she did get back out of her car, but it was because the other woman was antagonizing her, and she was acting like she wanted her to come out the car. So then she came out of the car, and I don't think she expected to get shot. No one ever expects to get shot. You know what I mean? But to me, I felt like what I seen, it was unnecessary, and to the point where, it was senseless, and I don't know.
So she said Holly was over there antagonizing the girl. And as we saw the video, Holly, she is an antagonizer. She does provoke. They both provoke. Look at this. This is Holly. So can you imagine how she was popping them gums?
I would never be begging a nigga to be with me after he got a baby on the way. I would never be having matching t-shirts on.
And then Holly, just 11 hours before, Holly said she's ready to take out some MFers. She said, I'm ready to kill some motherfuckers. And then 11 hours later, she gonna take out this woman who she already hated. Come on now, something don't sound right with that.
What came over her to even think to go get done? You know what I mean? Like, I thought they gave people training for that.
Exactly.
Did you know earlier this year that second baby mama that got the gun? She was writing to Miss Newsom online earlier this year. She said it's time to take MFers. So they said they already had this plan that the second baby mama. See, when I heard it, I thought it was early, but then somebody was telling me no, it was before she actually took out of here. I said, shut your mouth. Shut your door. Now somebody said, what is a name y'all for that? You know I don't like the homeless person begging for. Can I get the likes up, y'all? Let's get these likes up. Now, what is a sound like fight league? What you mean a fight league? What's of mine? What the hell you trying to say? I didn't know about no fight last week. What are you saying? The fight last night with Romika and boyfriend feud, the dispute, and the killing. What is in the mind? Bring your ass up here. What? You got a lot of explaining to do. Who know about this fight about last week? Press 1 if you know about that fight last week. If you do, I urge you to get your tail up here and tell us what's going on. We need to know this. Why we don't know about this? Y'all need to come. Y'all not. I'm so sick of y'all not telling everything.
Hold on, let me get up.
Because y'all don't want to snitch. Get up here. If you know what's going on with that case, call up here, please. Okay, well, we got what's her name? Melodine. Oh, okay. Madeline, are you there, Madeline?
Yes, I am. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes. I like to say hi, everyone on the panel. Hello, Miss Messy Sweet Spot.
Yeah.
I've been observing a lot of things. I go to the paperwork party and I'm a paperclip, so I know that you know something about me because I remember when I started with you, Mr. Sweet Spot, and you're a very informative woman. Now, I want to say something about this whole situation that what I'm gathering from this. All right. In our culture today, we women have allowed these men, because there are more of them than us, we have allowed these brothers to be unaccountable for their action. For instance, when my sons were little boys, people would say to me, okay, oh, it's nice you got little boys. At least you won't have to worry about one of those boys bringing a daughter to the house, a baby to the house. I said, wait a minute. Let me explain something to you. My sons can't stay in my house if they're not taking care of their children. I don't like the double standard that we have placed on ourselves, that it's okay to allow men to get away with murder.
You sure right about that, but hold on, because I'm really trying to figure out and do some detective work right now, okay? I'm gonna put you back on hold. Now, Love My Kids donated $5. I appreciate you, baby. Love My Kids been donating. Give it up for Love My Kids, because they really showing me some love. Hey, girl, I appreciate you. She's always looking out for my pockets, and that's how you show love. If
Blessing
you guys
and
do not know, my love language is money, is them Bitcoins. That's how you show you love me. That's my love language. So I appreciate that. She says, I live in the DM. We have drug and weapon free zones, 1,000 yards licensed to carry. I know Holly and Lost live behind the school. Oh, really? Okay, and I also wanted to put up here, and I thank everybody for giving us information, but they're giving us more information about Holly. So LG said Holly, the black 4-door Chevy car is Holly's. Okay, so Holly car is not the white, but according to LG, it's the black 4-door Chevy car. That is Holly. Okay. So we got that. Okay, somebody else says something else about Holly. Where you at? Okay, LG brings it up again. She says the white Kia, I knew it was no damn Mercedes. The white Kia is Romika. She pulled up blocks. Holly is as she was leaving with her child in the car. So they said Romika pulled up and blocked Holly. And as she was leaving with her child in the car. So did y'all hear that?
Yeah.
So I want to know, LG, can you come up here? Can we talk, LG? I want to know, LG, how do you know this information, LG? LG, were you there? How do you know? Did you talk to Holly? Is this what Holly told you, LG? How do you know, LG? Leah, how does she know? How does she know?
I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay. So
I'm waiting
on LG to come up here and tell us how she know that. She said here she shit. She said here she come, y'all. She coming. Is that LG? Let's go here yet. Come on, LG. There we go. LG is coming. All right, LG, we waiting on you, child. Come on, LG. So Miss Vent, what are your thoughts, real quick, before LG get up here?
I mean, hey, my thoughts is, you see how she talking on that? They both was greasy with it. It went further than what it was supposed to go, Better stop running up. Let that man cheat in peace. That's the new slogan for today. Because again, like like the other woman before you just said, you don't hold these men accountable. You steady saying you're a liar. But 7 years later, him with a baby with somebody else, you still pulling up clowning. So it's like, hey,
got it.
You get them before destruction. So she done enough girls to know that.
But you can't say that, Miss.
It wasn't that. Period.
Okay, Miss Rose says Romika pulled up on them, and that's what everybody is saying, you guys. So LG is not the only person that's saying this. And so what happened is, I guess the witness, maybe she misconstrued some stuff. She don't know everything. She was just talking from her perspective. Coming up, LG.
What's up? What's up? You know I've been following you from day one, way years ago. Can y'all hear me?
Lisa G, you big out here? Tell them where you can find you, girl.
In the black sector.
All right. Oh, hold on, Lisa G.
In the B sector, the black sector, the Mo 3 sector, wherever y'all see.
Me too. I'll be the
I know you. You know me, ASAP. But look, let me tell y'all something. Hey, Gigi.
Yeah.
Can you pull up that crime scene and watch the car and look at the white car they got taped off?
You know I can.
To those who want more knowledge than just agree with open minds, invaluable knowledge, and forever friends, defining moments are.
All right, so let me go here. Is this one of the crime scenes?
Okay, see that black car right there?
Uh-huh.
Okay, this is Holly's car.
Oh, okay. So she got a car. She don't got a truck. She got a car.
No, the truck is Carlos.
Okay, so this car right here.
Look at this. It looked like he pulled up in front, and it looked like Romika was following him. And when he stopped, she stopped behind him, blocking this woman with her baby inside.
This is Holly car.
If you see Carlos' car, that's his truck right there in front.
Okay, but look where I'm looking at now. You see it, right? So you're saying this right here. I got the stroller.
That's Holly's car.
All right, did y'all get that, everybody? They're saying this is Holly car. Okay, this is a new discovery. I didn't know that. This is Holly car.
He was It looks like the Kia was following that truck.
Okay, so let me go here. All right, so
Is that the Kia?
Yep.
So that white car, whose car is this?
That's Ramika.
That's Ramika's car. So she's on the outside. Okay.
What kind of car?
You see that? That don't look like no Mercedes on the side. No way.
No, the Mercedes in the front, the truck.
Okay.
The black truck is the Mercedes.
Well, where is that at?
It's in the front.
Okay.
It's in front of the white car.
Okay, it's in
to the front.
I don't see nothing in the front.
She was
unless
standing
it's
there.
all the way over.
You're gonna see a Mercedes truck sitting there.
It looks like Holly leaning on the truck that she's talking about, which is behind her. Look at what Holly's
That right there. Now the man right here.
What is that?
That's the man that went off on
that right there.
Right here. Look, Leah. Look, Leah. Right up.
I was seeing that.
This is a good car right here on this side. Holly, others on the left side is the white car. When they say she blocked Holly in, she didn't. She just pulled up behind that truck. The truck stopped, got out, probably walked up to her. What you following me for? And that's probably how the shit started.
Sound like something. Like,
I
so did they interact before?
I said
Without
that.
Holly knowledge, Holly dropping the kids off? Is that what
Yeah.
they interact?
They had already said she dropped the lunchbox off. I don't know if she dropped the child off or the lunchbox because it's conflicting stories.
Yeah, that one right there.
I'm saying, why is you following me though? That like,
yeah. Look, if you look at that Mercedes in front, that is
the Carlos boyfriend. I said that earlier.
Do you remember the aunt standing in the car when they first? It could be her car because the name, the tags could belong to her.
Yes, the Carlos was there, her and her boyfriend.
Y'all know how women is. You know what I'm talking about? So they probably going to you don't be over there with no other B and you riding around with my car and your name, boo, 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 boo.
Yeah.
And it looked like he suddenly stopped and she pulled off to the side and stopped. And they both got out and somehow Rami was trying to hit the door with the car. He probably was trying to get her away. And then old girl already was leaving with her baby, right? Inside this Chevy right here with this young man, this guy standing there, right? And she cried like that. I can't even leave because the thing blocked off at this point. We ain't talking about the ambulance and stuff. On the lead, she got a baby in the car. Dude grabbing her, get her, trying to stop her from approaching the one he know has a gun.
You might try to stop her, but he knew what was going to go down.
Holly.
I definitely
and he probably like, no, get your ass, come on. You come on, I'm about to take you out of here, like remove her from this situation. And
Carlos knew exactly what was going down. I ain't gonna lie, he did not know that. He knew exactly what was happening. He's a snake.
Enjoy.
Ramika, I want now be all that rah-rah stuff, okay? And old girl was scared and just did her thing. If you torture me and I'm already scared, I'm gonna do my thing. I
don't believe Holly was scared. Holly got too much mouth to be scared.
The reason why everybody keeps saying why she shot her so many times, honey, that girl had a whole automatic switch on that beat.
Holly was a
That's
bully.
Chicago. They have
That's what Holly was. Holly was a
Gangster
bully.
nowadays, they strapped.
Yeah,
Breaking news, y'all. Don't get scared.
You can even put it on automatic.
Holly was a bully, and Holly probably knew that if Meek fought her, she would whoop her motherfucking ass. Okay? So what she do? You know, they always say them loudmouth motherfuckers ain't worth shit anyway. Okay? There's some loudmouth bitches. They gotta always have some goddamn protection. Okay? But a quiet motherfucker eat your ass in the frame. Okay? So Holly had all the mouth, and Holly, when it got that protection, because her baby father put her up to it, okay, because he couldn't get shit, because he was a felony, in my opinion, because she could, because the record was clean, and shit like that. That man got a lot to do with this, and a lot of people going to see this at the end, okay, whenever it ends. But I hope the family get a lot of justice what they need, okay? This father have a lot to do with this. He started all this commotion with these baby mothers. And if the woman can't see that, something is definitely wrong with you. These women ain't just started hating on up until the day this lady lost her life. Okay? He's a straight, cold-blooded narcissist.
Automatic or single rounds.
Okay, Faith got something to say. What you got to say? What, Faith?
Breaking news. Look, I need you to pull up. It's the name of it
open book
is B-O.
Okay, hold on.
B-O-N-I
N-I-T-A.
T-A. And the other one is the name B-A-T-T-L-E.
B-A-T-T-L-E. Jordan?
No, battle.
Yeah, it's a lot of problems.
Did I send it to you? Look at what it said.
Okay, this it right here.
So she said, look, she said, yes, I was right there. She asked me, can I record him?
Okay, hold on, because there's so many Bonitas. So
Right.
this
It will
ain't
be
the
on,
Bonita.
look. It will be, oh, Lord. This might be the girl. Oh, her name is out there. Look, it's okay, hit E-B with capital E, small b.
Hold on, okay, I need you to look at what I'm
After
doing.
that, golly, this is a whole
Faith,
name.
look at me. Faith, look at me.
I'm looking at you.
Okay, what?
Remove that right there. We got
Okay,
got a whole-
E as in, okay.
E as
I'm
in
listening.
edible. Wow, wow, I said. B as in boy.
She said edibles.
I ain't gonna just okay, and then the last name is M as in man, A as in apple, N as in Nancy, S as in Sam, H as in Hector, E as in elephant, C as in Cain, but A as in kind.
Is this it?
Mm-hmm. That's him.
Okay. Now who is he?
He's the one said that they want to say about to knock her ass out. I'm like, why at the school though? So this has been in motion since last week.
Okay, where am I looking at, girl? Because I'm
Don't
so
it
lost.
sound like she was more? Don't it sound like Ramika was more following him, chasing him?
What time out? Because I'm so confused. Where am I going? Where am I going to his page? Where am I going?
It's on LaSalle or it's on LA, Leslie, the NT page. But it's 5 days ago. You gotta go down, you gotta stroll. It's 5
Child.
days.
See, you should have told me that.
TJ,
I just
why
thought,
did
I'm
not?
sorry. I apologize.
Hold on. Wait, Lisa G. I gotta do one thing at a time. Because
Okay,
I'm
'cause
getting
I got
lost. Now, okay, well, hold on. Faith, let me just talk to you. Where am I going, Faith?
You gotta go back to LA, Leslie.
Child, you just told me to go to him.
I know that's the one that said he witnessed that he recorded.
Okay, I just need to know to the information. What am I, girl? Faith, we about to fight.
No,
I think
please
she
don't
said
fight
the
me.
post is from it post on his page from LA Leslie 5 days ago is what she's saying. You gotta look back 5 days ago.
I could put my phone.
But it's the conversation on his page.
See, it's like right there. You can blow it up. It's right there.
Okay, because people tell me something. Am I on the right page or on somebody else's page?
You got to go back on the Auntie page because it's on the
Can you put it in the back
the
chat?
LA
What she trying to look for in the back chat?
Okay.
I don't got no back chat.
Oh, you ain't got no back chat?
Well, I don't know. Go ahead. Go and look at the back chat.
Y'all open. Yeah.
It's gonna be okay when you go LA Leslie. The Auntie is on the Auntie page.
Okay, I can
It's
go
the man
there.
that said that they recorded it right here.
Oh, I didn't need to go on his page then, do I?
No, no, we don't need to go to his page.
Well, why we go to his page then?
Because
Face
we shot that name.
I don't care about him. Hell.
But if he said he recorded, she told him record it.
Okay, but I just want to see the recording. I don't care about him.
Okay.
So just give me where the information at. So
Go
I can get off his page.
LA Leslie again.
And what are we looking at? What are we gonna be looking at?
They saying it in a comment today. They just posted it when I was saying it earlier, 24 minutes ago.
What did they post?
They said, but her name is Benita Batter. She said, yes, I was right there. She asked me, can I record him?
She asked me, can I record him?
Yes.
Who's she talking about?
He must be talking Renika. He's talking about Renika because it's on the Auntie page.
Ramika. So he asks Romika, can I record you?
No, yes, I was right there. She asked me, can I? Yeah. She asked him, could he record her?
During the fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
This looks like I don't know what that thing look like. Let me see
Okay.
what that look like. It's a woman and a child.
Well, Faith, wait, you going too fast, sweetheart. Let me get there. I'm getting confused. Shit, I need some water.
I'm confused, JJ. Hey, JJ.
Well, hold on. Let me just talk.
Go to LA.
Okay.
We did it first. That Leslie. L. E.
Y'all can't hear me?
S.
Hold on here.
I. E.
Can y'all hear me?
Page earlier.
If y'all can't, y'all hear me, put one in the chat.
You gotta stroll it.
Okay, we're not on her page. You know that, right? So you want me to click on her page? So now we're on her page.
All right.
Can y'all hear me? Tell me y'all can hear me or not.
We were here before. So what date? Give me the date.
It'll be 5 days
Only
ago.
when the video
it just said 5 days ago.
Okay, thank you.
5 days ago. Well, I can just go. Is it a upload video or a post? Do we know?
It's just it's the person that came out and said that they did the recording.
So all we're looking for is
Are you looking for a way to generate an income from the comfort of your own home? Whether you're missing out on precious family time due to long commutes, dreaming of more freedom in your schedule, or just curious if there's a simpler way to start something online.
Girl, we doing all this for. We can just take your word for that.
Oh, okay.
Shit, I don't need to see it. I'm thinking I'm gonna see some action. If I ain't seeing no action,
Gigi
I can
be
just
funny
take
as
your
hell.
word. I don't need to be doing this work. Hell.
Hey, JJ, can I cut in real quick?
Wait. Hold on. Well, I'm sorry. I apologize. Didn't somebody say something was going on last week? Because it said the same people that I saw last week, he was trying to fight her. Then he, in her uniform, after dropping off her son, because I stopped, like, he bet not hit that little ass lady.
Are you asking a question or are you giving a statement? What are you saying?
I was reading what they were saying, what it said.
I have no idea. Faith, I didn't know what you was doing.
I'm sorry.
Hey, JJ.
Yeah.
Can I come in and say this? Did y'all know that, like, the auntie that was sitting in the car, and then she had the corners folder where they came from the corners of that, right? Did you hear her say that Ramika was in the Mercedes?
Yeah. Hello? You said it.
So you saying the auntie said that Ramika was in Carlos' truck?
Yes.
What was she doing in
She
Carlos'
pulled up in that white truck, and they saying, I mean, the white Kia, they saying that's Ramika's. Because the black car, the little 4-door Chevy, the little 4-cylinder, is sitting right there on the side, parked, like it been parked all night.
You know what? Don't even look for it now, because guess what? This started since last week. I'm reading it now. This started since last week. I mean, you know, before she got killed, like the week before she got on the line. My bad.
Because that auntie had a white folder in the car, GG. She had a white folder in the car. And
Y'all, it's a lot of twists and turns to this story. Hey, now.
Chicago police morgue.
It was
Like
released at 1:47 p.m.
Yep. And she was like, oh, and
the same day.
Somebody asked, she was looking at her chat and somebody asked something. She said, nah, that's my niece, Mercedes. He was in the white car.
Thank you.
Exactly what she said. But they done took out the photos.
So you said he was in the white car?
That's what the auntie said when she was sitting in the corners. They in front of the coroner's office. But they was making arrangements or something.
So what was they changing cars? Because we saw Ramika in the white car plenty of times.
Right.
So, yeah, to get out. Do we have? I'm assuming Ramika, she's a girl. She likes to shows off. So, do you have any videos of Ramika in that Mercedes?
I seen a video with her in the white.
She's the type of girl. She's gonna show y'all her Mercedes. She show your hair. She show the body. She likes to show. She's a showy girl. And most girls that got a Mercedes, what are they doing? They showing off. They're taking pictures.
She's real brand.
She's very flashy. She's very loud. Look at these pictures. It's all about look at me, look at me, look at me.
Hey, TG, let me ask you a question. Why did the mom come in here? Why did they start saying, yeah, she like name brand new? That's what's throwing me off. Like, what that got to do with her being on the line?
Right.
I think they were, I don't know, but it looked like, they like designer clothes. I guess this is her wearing Burberry, pants and stuff. Or maybe some people were trying to say she don't got money. I don't know.
That ain't real. China said.
They also said the girlfriend, the side chick. Now she's gonna be the girlfriend. We're gonna get into that too, GG. Ooh, Lord.
What? Well, go ahead, Lisa.
She ain't gonna be no girlfriend for long. Trust me. She gonna leave that bitch.
Lord. I'm sitting here picturing that could have been my daughter. Okay, she was wrong. A lot of parents don't want to write their child wrong. Okay. The way it's going. And
you right, Auntie.
The DA is the state.
That's right. So he probably was not in that car where that Papa was at.
The police department
can't be nowhere near felonies. So he
is what they present to the DA.
So he probably was in his own separate.
If you look at that crime scene video, you're gonna see all the cops looking up for cameras.
I believe that, and I do believe it was a setup. My opinion. Yep.
When you have a vendor and a partner that operates with excellence, is really critical to how we grow.
It's not at the side of gas and diarrhea.
Sound familiar? Any of these digestive issues after eating may cause you to second guess your food choices.
This was a long live last night.
I'm sure they got cameras on every block.
I ain't gonna be
Lisa, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but did Faith update? Faith, tell her what you told us earlier. Let me ask you, what was your thoughts when Faith told you that? When she told told you that the police got the cameras, and the reason why they let them off because of the cameras. Lisa, what are your thoughts?
100% facts.
Told you, I believe that
For
too.
a simple fact, the DA is who closes the case, not the police. Hello.
Hello. And the state, they closed the whole case.
Cameras.
On somebody, they closed the case. Case closed.
But it still doesn't make sense because they haven't really explained what happened then. Because
to make
if
sense.
the
Agree with
case
her.
closed,
They
then they
said what
haven't
they
said
said.
it's self-defense, have they?
No. That's because they telling us they looked at the footage, and the footage matched up to the bullet wound, the approach, and everything. They're not showing us the footage. We only see when people out there live on their phone. We don't see the actual footage. The DA did.
Right, but
the state
Lisa,
did.
what
Yeah.
if the
The man showed me, tell me that.
did they say that?
I believe that, y'all. I
she's
still
off?
believe that, but I still feel she should be charged with something.
The district attorney already had the cops and the investigator, homicide investigator, looking at it. Trust me, I know law. I'm a little bit in law. I'm informed, and I'm just gonna be quiet a little bit because I be out here ratcheting on these streets of YouTube.
I know.
Got it. So basically, I think they're telling you, Grace, that the police don't have to give the public an explanation. They don't
No.
have to continue
And I
and
think
tell
that's
you.
They're not going to do it.
Yes.
But
Yes,
you
they
do
have.
If you want to
Problem.
get
You
an
need
answer,
more
you can call.
transparency.
Y'all can call. The public can call. I called. It's just a lot of people have grace in me. Plus, I'm a pastor nationwide, so and then that I had to speak to me. I tried to. I was about to record it, but I thought about it. The law, Louisiana law, we can record. So
And Grace, I'm gonna say this, Gigi. I'm gonna say this to Grace. And Grace, once they told you, they already told you what whoever they even went down there, because they didn't just speak to that one witness, which she was so blessed over here. Gigi, they not just spoke to her.
It didn't
They
matter.
spoke to everybody. However, they could see around, but them cameras is what they looking at. And those wounds match exactly what the two suspects say happened. And who did they arrest? They arrested Holly. Even got threats through her own personal phone. See, everything don't be posted on Facebook. They want to post what they want us to see. But it's probably some more deeper stuff in Holly's phone. This woman messing with her.
Well, yeah, I did see a video where Mika said, yeah, next time I see you with such and such. I don't know exactly the girl name. She said she's going to tap that ass. The next time I see you with such and such, I'm getting it.
Gina don't give a fuck what she said.
And Carlos was like, go ahead with that. So love my kids. Are you there?
Somebody.
Yeah, I'm here.
What are your thoughts about this?
My thoughts for this. I think I was watching a live last night. You actually, when you were going through that page, you passed by the post of the guy I was watching, and he said he had two people on there. I think 2 or 3 people from 26 mutual friends. They said that we're Carlos, and they said Holly. They lived together in Chicago. Where that was at was not the school. They lived kind of like attached to the school. So the block that this happened on. I'm not familiar. Come to my phone. That they said there was, because he did the guy's chat that I was on, he described a store, and they said, and there's cameras, because they said that block right there, right across the street, is nothing but club like the weekend, so they have mad cameras you know, like you were saying, up and down there. But
hold on, y'all. I think it's another commercial. Crazy, y'all.
But what happened was they had our school. He was at the father's house, and I think forgot to drop the lunch. I don't want to say exactly, but that's when she said, "This is a chance. I'm going to bring him his lunch." I guess, of course, she packs his lunch when he's with her, and drove by that block that they were on. That's why her car is like up on the sidewalk, because she blocked them in. And they were coming out of their apartment, I guess. I don't know if it's a house or apartment, when she pulled up. And that's right there in front of the school. So that made sense to me. And also, one thing he said, what, can you hear me okay?
Yes, I'm just quiet. I'm listening. I'm a good listener.
If I'm talking too fast, please tell me, you guys, because I talk fast. So
No, you're not talking fast.
So that was as far as the parking. Because they were showing on, you know, on the screen, you know, how everything looked and where everything was located. But my thought was, somebody had said that she had a, I guess, am I allowed to say STR app for the I told you I live in the DMV, like DC, Maryland, Virginia, and that's a federal. Just to have that is a federal law out here. You can't even have it. So I'm wondering, when they released her, if they kept her, you know, her machine, her whatever you want to call it, if they kept that, or they let it go with her. And like the person on your panel was saying, just because they, I think they are going to end up bringing up charges. I think they're going to file them a different way, because again, the DA has to say, bring me more information before they can send it to grand jury. So that's what I wanted to say. That's what I heard last night, and they had some good information, some real good information.
Well, thank you. You can stay right there. Magic. Hey, girl. I haven't heard you in a long time. Y'all don't understand Magic. She was my road dog. We did some cases together. How you been, Magic?
I love you, Gigi. I am back. I just had to finish up with my my capstone project for school.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, give me 1 second, darling.
Congratulations.
Thank you. That's why I haven't been on. I was in this book.
Hi.
These YouTube.
Okay, yes, I can hear you.
Hi. So what are we doing right now?
We're talking about the case from Chicago.
No.
Oh, you don't know about the story?
Yes. And what happened?
Well, they saying she was unalived by her baby father other girlfriend. So
By her other girlfriend? Like, what do you mean by your other girlfriend? Like, what is
the father's
what is
other
the case?
baby mother? The father's. It was 2 baby mamas. Baby mama number 1, baby mama number 2. So they are saying baby mama alive, baby mama number 1.
So I'm confused.
What are you confused about?
I'm confused about like what is going on in this situation. Like,
well, honey, I can't get into all that today. You have to go back and watch my replay, like, because I've been on here all day and I am actually tired, you know, so I can't sit here and, you know, get back into details of what went on. You're going to have to go back and watch my replay, and maybe you can catch up.
Can I watch it?
can go back and watch the replay. And then tomorrow, come back, and then you'll have more information on it. But I just can't sit here and stop my live and explain everything to you about what happened. Okay? I don't know what's going on, Open Book. Open Book, please don't start with me. I don't know, Open Book. Let's get back into it because I thought I was going.
The wrong sound effect. I'm sorry. But yeah. So what are your thoughts about this?
This is like, I would say going back in the days, because not everybody, I would say just, you know, we just put it out there to the universe. Not everybody was born with a golden spoon in their mouths. You know what I'm saying? Some people up in a poor neighborhood. Some people grew up middle class. Some people did grow up with that. However, this looks to me, as I'm looking at everything that they're putting on, yes, you know, this girl that had, you know, the different characteristics of the picture that was painted, trying to describe her. And I say that because you can't go based on what you hear originally when something happens in a serious situation like this. I sat back and I watched everything. And I could tell you just by looking back on my life and things that I've witnessed, they get into these situations with these men that are like man boys, and they basically take their life away from them. And then they feel like they have something to prove to the next baby mama that's coming.
Download the app and get 50% off your first Wonder order with code 50.
Girl, I don't know, Denise. She had my mind confused while ago. Shit. God damn.
Stop buying generic Viagra if you haven't tried Friday plans.
God damn.
And she's ready to go. I've literally watched, I could tell you, growing up in Spanish Harlem on the east side, I've watched this whole scenario with multiple women, with one man. And it was every summer,
I guess I am,
a fight
Denise.
with over 3 to 4 girls that he was getting pregnant every summer. I kid you not. And not only from the east side, but from certain areas from the west side. And this is one man. And every summer, a baby mother was fighting. So this to me, I don't know I can't pinpoint why the second baby mother did what she did, because in hindsight, the other woman wasn't a threat at that moment. We don't know what happened.
Well, hold on. Well, let tell us.
Can I debate that?
Yeah, tell her. Well, Magic just don't know. But tell her. Informed her.
Listen, I love you, sister. Yeah, I promise you. Let me tell you something. I don't know how old you are. I'm gonna tell you how old I am. I've been in the streets. Okay? Let me tell you something. That woman, Ramika, although she made all the posters that she was gonna let go, she's still mad. Okay. Secondly, I believe they at some point they ended up separating. Now she want to show the people on the Facebook page. Girl, he following me like he actually doing that. But what Ramika did not know, the new baby side chick, baby mama, and the man, excuse me, and this guy don't come to get rid of.
But then she started asking them questions. I'm like, oh no.
She just selling their trap. I'll go on mute.
God forgive me.
Okay, I believe you're right, because I did see some videos when she ran down. She was pressing a bell. I'm here. You were talking to me for 45 minutes, arguing me, but I see the lights is on, and it appeared that she was pressing a bell. Then there was another video I saw where she ran down on him, and her son was, and the son looked like he was crying, like he didn't even want to go with her. I did see that part. I saw that, and I saw another part when she said, "No, she's an HOE. She's an A," and he was like, trying to shut her down, and she went in the car, and but I could tell you, me looking at that, it's like she was the baby mama, the first one out of control, because she doesn't have that son. And now this other woman has a son that's a baby that was literally just born a couple of months ago. So I feel it's like territorial, and it's kind of like, you trying to like one up on me. And yes, I did see a lot of aggression from Ramika. I did see that from her. And
that's why they're documenting it. Magic.
And yeah, and then also Ramika had an order of protection as well.
They were documenting.
They said she had an order of protection also. But here we go. This is Chicago. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's just do one at a time. All right. So, Lisa G, what did you say?
I want to make the mug shots make sense.
Okay. Where can I find the mug shot, Lisa G?
Oh, Keys. Hold on.
All right. So we're gonna go to Facebook. We're going to Facebook, Lisa G.
Yeah. All
YouTube. Right.
Keys. Oh shoot, Keys.
Well, I'm gonna come back to you, Lisa, and you have the information ready. Okay. All right. So Leah, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What's going on through your head, Leah? What do you make of all this, Leah?
And it's a lot to ingest.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot.
And
it's just so many different stories.
So people seem like they feel like Holly, she shouldn't have shot her. People,
I definitely agree. I don't think. Listen, I think that if she ran to her car and wanted to cause some type of harm to her, she should have hit her with the car. I mean, if you're angry enough to want to do some harm to somebody, I think a car run over is easier to recover from than a gunshot. I just feel like that was very much extreme.
Yeah,
but at the same time, it was also premeditated only because of the post that lady put before 11 hours before the actual event. Like, she said she was going to shoot her, you know what I mean? And at first, so, I mean, how she got, a lot of people are looking at this and thinking,
Right. And Leah, let me tell you how she walked away doing it. She thought of her. Ain't y'all ever heard you got your teeth and you cross your ass?
Yeah, she definitely did.
Have you ever heard where you dot your ass across your teeth and you still argue with a motherfucker, but you only paper and you go down to get a protection order? I did this, y'all. I did this with my son because the baby mama was doing some other shit because he moved on. This is why I've been an unaliver. Or he could have unalived baby mama. I promise y'all.
True.
It's deep. And if you have kids, baby mamas, and you move on and you go get another female pregnant, hey baby, my son would be kept going to prison on some dumb stuff.
One wastes time, one earns more. Hunting codes and juggling tabs. Tap Kudos. Nothing works. Kudos picks your best card automatically.
With the first baby mama.
Right?
Yeah, that shit true.
That's why I have to this.
Y'all to go see a therapist.
Okay, hold on, put y'all. I just want to put some people down. I'm gonna bring some people back up. So I did want to talk to C Love. Talk Talk with Stevie. Are you there? Talk with Steve.
Can you hear me?
Oh Lord, he
Yeah,
got
I
my
can hear
nerve
you.
last night.
Now you said you have something to say. Do you have the TV on? Because I'm hearing something in the background. Okay, I'll come back. All right. So, what are your thoughts? What do you think? Do you feel like Holly should not have used her pow in this case?
I definitely believe that. And also, if you're so fearful of your life, why are you on social media being intimidating to others if you're that afraid of your life?
That was old. That wasn't recent.
Absolutely crazy. Yes, it is, Deanna. Yes.
Oh, I thought it was when she was pregnant.
Yeah, they say it's when
they
she
were
was
beefing
pregnant.
then. They were
When she
beefing.
was pregnant, but not like recent, not like yesterday or 2 days ago. But they said pregnant.
But they've been beefing for a while, and she's probably had this protection for a while. When you want to just not say anything to the girl, in no way, shape, or form on any platform or any whole business trying to piss her off. When you hurt her, if you're that afraid,
right,
you want her to come at you.
I believe that.
Got it. Yeah, so
I don't believe she was afraid like she said she was.
Holly was purposely provoking her to come at her,
Holly
almost
was
like
her,
a
and
bait.
Holly was a fucking
I believe
ass
so. I believe
bully.
it was a setup.
Got
it. Nobody showed any emotion afterwards. He never even tried to
And I
help
believe
her.
the baby father
while
knew
she was down
exactly
there
what was going to
bleeding.
go down.
Put a turn, what is it? Whatever the thing is around her, trying to stop the bleeding or anything. He just was walking, trying to get somebody else on the outside to hush up instead of trying to
picked her
help her.
Yep, I believe it too.
So
Mrs.
it's
Hill.
like, and then there were many loops in this story. I don't.
Got it. So she's off. She's walking free. How do you feel about that, C Love?
Angry.
I don't think she's gonna be ever walking free. She's gonna always be looking over her shoulder, and that's another.
This lady is right. She's never gonna be free. She might be free from fucking jail, but she ain't gonna never be free from looking over her shoulder. Okay, she's gonna always look over her shoulder. She's never gonna sleep good at night. The baby father, he gonna look over his shoulder. He's not gonna sleep at night. I believe Holly was a bully. Okay, she was a person that liked to entice people. Like I said, she has so much mouth. She why did she went and purchase a gun? I believe she purchased that gun. Her and the baby father sit down and had a conversation about that pow, and he couldn't get it due to his charges, so he convinced her to go do it because she can do it. Okay, all this was already planned out. Okay, he hated his baby mother because that's what it sounds. Definitely caused the chaos between both of the baby moms. He's not innocent at all, and I still feel she did not have to take that girl's life like that. If you feel like you listen, if I got license to carry, okay, and I don't give a fuck. I'm just not going to take their life, okay. I will go back to my vehicle. All right. If I have to pull off, I will pull off. Now, if I go back to my vehicle and she comes up aggressive towards me, yes, I will fire my weapon at her. Other than that, I'm not going to fire my weapon. Never lied to her because the things of the baby father have said about the first baby mother, it's just a lot of shit I just believe. He's a narcissist, okay? All of that. And I don't know why people try and give Holly the right of way. She don't get no green light from me. She took this lady away from her fucking child. I don't give a damn. She don't get it from me. Period. Maybe y'all might want to give it to that bitch, but I'm not.
You're gonna be free from the charges, but you'll never be free in your mind or your your nervous system will be all jacked up because you ain't gonna be able to walk in the streets like you used to. Not with the family that I'm seeing.
Okay,
hearing
Brittany, hold on. Thank you.
So, do you think that Leah? Do you think that Carlos and Holly gonna be together?
I mean, Mary
No.
ain't gonna keep
Let me
him
know if I'm balanced, Brittany.
hers, but at the same time, I just feel like what they just shared,
Let me know, Brittany.
they need to get together and stay together and make sure that they represent each other, because if not, then this would have all been for nothing. I mean, even more. She's gonna be another Ramika about to fight somebody else and probably have the same fate.
Is okay now?
Don't have no
Gonna be
injuries, no
Carlos.
nothing. He just lost a baby mom, which to me, he seemed, from what everybody else was saying, like he relieved. Like what? But yeah, I'm disgusted by his actions altogether.
Because I'm thinking about it too. You know what else? He gonna be getting that check.
What check?
Right.
If he get
The disability check.
He won't get a disability check, but he will get
what check?
Check for the baby because of the mother's Social Security.
Because the little boy mama is deceased, so she got it. The state gonna give her disability.
If he
Because
gets
one of the
custody,
parents is dead.
Yes.
If they work, certainly.
Not disability.
If they work, certainly you get a disability check. They certainly do. Now, until Trump decides something else, right now,
Disability, he will collect from his mother's Social Security.
disability check. Yeah. If your parent passed away and they were working citizen,
And he gonna get custody of that child.
he
I was
already
gonna say, do y'all
he has
think he gonna get custody or the
he kind
brother?
of already got it, y'all. I mean, no longer here. That's automatically, he's automatically the parent, the only parent.
Yeah, the grandparents have no
Wow.
right.
They laughed in my face when I told them I was signing up to receive the free. The package actually arrived. They were all
I don't know if
jealous.
it's me or her
Starting this
live.
month,
I
the
don't
American
know.
Heritage Revival is
Unless the dad and the mama was deceased.
Faith, can you speak up? Because I be wanting to hear.
You can hear me better now?
Way better. I ain't want to say nothing, but it's like everybody else is high but yours. So run that back again, Faith. Tell us who has the custody of the child.
He's going to get the custody, even if they didn't have it to share, like not legal, but he's going to get the custody because he's the father. And the grandparent has no right unless the father was deceased and the mother.
Mm-hmm.
And on top of that, Faith, you said that Carlos is going to receive a disability check
for that
because the mother,
to 18 years old.
Is that 18? And let's try to do something different because child, she's deceased mentally on the first or the third one, is it? But
Okay, I don't know why.
so I mean, all of that even sounds like, did y'all, like I said, Gigi, what was the night before like for this whole ordeal for everybody? What was the 24 or 36 hours before this all happened for everybody that was involved? Because it just seems too
Social Security, yeah.
Yeah, City, we sorry,
Well,
but
no,
yeah.
no, because of the Social Security, I mean, well.
Oh, the family had the son? Oh, okay.
She's not old enough to get Social Security. Because she's Social Security, so. But it might be. You're right, also.
Yeah, he gonna get it. So
Yeah, it's not disability, it's Social Security. The baby will collect in the mother.
and I need you to audience to like this video. Come on, y'all. Y'all can get the likes up. Come on. We coming together as Black folks having a
And then y'all
conversation
know-
about our
y'all
Black
know- y'all
people.
know that. Y'all need to put some nights on.
Now, I wanted to ask y'all in the comment section, do you feel that Carlos and Holly are going to be together for a long time?
No,
press
they're not.
5 if you feel like the relationship is going to be short.
It's going to
press
be
5
short.
if
short.
you
It
don't
is.
see
It's gonna be
Carlos
short.
and Holly making it. I'm going to tell y'all how I feel. That
I
shit is not going to work, okay?
Right.
And it's going to be horrible. And I
Look.
pray, hold on, let me talk. I pray Holly will make it alive within the 5-10 years.
Yep. That relationship is not going to work. Gigi is right. It's not going to work. He's just going to keep her around just for a short period of time. You know what I'm saying? To make sure, you know, everything stay intact. If she got to talk to the detectives again and everything, after that, he's out.
Because I can see snaking your ass.
Exactly,
I can see
Gigi.
Carlos snaking her ass, getting her set up. Because Carlos, he seemed like he's a snake. He gonna play both sides of the fence.
Yep.
And then if she get on his nerves, he can be cool with Romika family. There, let's set this bitch up. You know, and then he got his new girlfriend because you know he always got women. I don't know how many kids he got. I think he got more than those kids that we know of. I think Carlos got way more kids out here and way more baby mamas and way more hoes. Where the hoes at? Why the Carlos hoes? Can y'all speak up? Okay, go ahead.
How? Listen, when he went into a scene, scene, and he messed up the evidence. Why would he walk around there if he ain't no informant? Hello.
I don't know, baby.
He gotta be an informant because undercover. I'm gonna pull up his records up.
All right, Faith, I'm gonna come back with you. Steve, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me clear now?
Yeah, I can hear you clear.
Okay, I'm gonna speak on the situation because I don't want to talk about it. You know, I had a situation when I was 28. I took my baby mama on to baby daddy. Same situation, right? But the only thing was my girl wasn't registered and I was a felon. I got self-defense because he made it out his way to come to her house and bother me over her. Okay? So basically what, I'm not saying that she deserved to die. So when people say she should have shot her, no. From what I'm seeing, they saying she went to where she was at to bother her, so that's self-defense. And
But that's
blocking her
not true.
car in, it shows signs of...
She did not go bother Holly. She didn't know Holly was going to be there.
That's
So what are you
definitely
talking about,
self-defense.
sir?
Okay.
I've been through that 3-4 years ago. So when if it was at the school, it was something different. But she made it out her way to go to the house or apartment that she was at. And she wasn't even invited. So that's self-defense. And also, let's say the girl already had a protective order, so that means she was already fearing for her life. So when you go in there,
Well, everybody get a protective order. That don't mean they're fearing for their life. Some people just do it to be doing this shit on spite. Everybody don't fear for their life. They get a protective
They
order.
were served that protection order. Anything you do to them, if they're bothering you or physically attacking you, is self-defense because it's already on paperwork and documents that you want this person to stay away from you.
Got it. Okay, Steve. All right.
Yeah, that's what narcissists do. Denise.
Frozen Bay.
Y'all, I'm getting up off of here at 4:30. I've been over here over my time, but I'm getting up off here at 4:30. So anyone would like to donate me a coffee today for staying overtime today, they are more than welcome. But I'm getting off here at 4:30 so I can eat my dinner. I don't have to cook though. Hold on. All right, hold on. Let me. So this is a long live. I was on this live last night, and it's a damn near long live, and I'm not gonna stay up here and do the whole live. I'm just not gonna do that.
Wagwan.
Hey, how are you?
Finally, go. Finally.
Yes, good to hear you. So tell me what's going on.
Okay, so like from what, cause like it's like a lot of shit going on, but like from what I'm getting is basically like, okay, from the little videos I've been seeing, like the car
I
was
made
not
grilled
even
chicken
brought
with
from the beginning of everything. So it's like from everybody saying that
fried
this
rice
car was
last
there,
night
that car
with
was there,
broccoli.
nothing. The car was able to leave out. And then on top of that, like from what I'm seeing, like Ramika, she pulled up to the school when she
I didn't even mean to stay on this long.
from across the street. So
But
it was like it was kind of like
sometimes when I
from
share
me, from what I'm
stories,
seeing, from what I'm experiencing right now,
sometimes
it
it
was
takes
like
a
an
long
ambush
time.
type thing. Because why is this man putting his hands on this girl? And then she was trying to get away. And then her child was in the car as well. So it's like for Harley to even do what she did, it's like, why wouldn't he not stop her? Because he could have
Thank
had
you,
stopped her, but
Brittany.
he didn't. Then on top of that, from what I also heard was that like him and her got into a fight like the week before this shit happened. So it's like it's kind of all coming together. I would say premeditated, like the girl said, the other caller has said, but like it's just not. It's not looking. I feel like everybody is trying to trigger Holly as the aggressor, when in reality it was Ramika, because Ramika was harassing them. Like, and I'm not trying to like be biased or like trying to pick a side, but like in reality, he probably was fucking with Holly way before Ramika even found out about them. Because the restraining order that was not going to stop anything like that. He was fighting Ramika.
Ramika was his first baby mother, you damn
know,
idiot.
but at the
What
end
are
of
you
the day, I feel like
talking
they was in
about?
a whole,
She
he was like in
pissed
a
me off
secret
last night.
relationship with both of the girls, and like it just came
Like,
out.
girl.
It's sad that her life got taken, but at the end of the day, it's like, why would it get this far? He could have stopped it. And
girl, what is you talking about?
I feel like they had planned this to happen.
Like, he was with the first baby mother before Holly. What are you talking about? Like, people in the chat was going off on her last night too, because she wasn't making no sense. Of course, Ramika got any right to feel the way she felt when he was cheating on her when she found out about Holly. What do you mean Holly was first? What do you mean? Girl, go sit down. I only got time because I'm hungry. And
You see,
like, cause I'm going through the same shit
well,
with
then
my
leave him
fiance. Like,
then.
his both his baby mamas keep harassing me. Like, he won't let me fight them. Like, I'm licensed to carry too, but like, I don't deal with that type of thing. So it's like I learned how to just he's there with me. So whenever like we have those negotiations with our kids, it's like
hold on. Let me get it out for this. My audio is messing up today. Why?
we try to be like on a more copacetic situation, or like I would sit in the
Well,
car
then if
because
you're going through the same situation, leave the baby father alone.
I've been through a lot of shit with both these girls, so it's like I can relate. Like how I'm feeling now, this girl done threatened me. She came to my house plenty of times. It's like he knows the situation that I'm going through with these girls. So the situation that happened with them.
Oh my God, y'all. Hold on. Y'all, I think I just messed the whole live up. All right, hold on. I think I just messed the whole live up trying to get my stuff together here. Hold on, y'all. That's why I did not want to move nothing around. Okay, y'all got to give me a minute. Everybody kept telling me my audio was going out and I was trying to fix it. Hold on. Okay, let me go back here. Let me see.
we try to be like on a more copacetic situation,
Okay.
or like I would sit in the car because he know the kind of person I am. Because they don't. I'm trying to tell you, I've been through a lot of shit with both these girls. So it's like I can relate. Like how I'm feeling now, this girl done threatened me. Came like she came.
Girl, nobody don't want to hear your story.
He knows the situation that I'm going through with these girls. So the situation that happened with them is like the child father and the situation that happened is like he could have stopped it, but he didn't. And for everybody to keep attacking this gal, and it's like at the end of the day, Romika was a person that was
what you mean people keep attacking that girl? Didn't I tell y'all these motherfuckers crazy?
From what I'm getting, it's like Holly didn't. She probably knew about Romika, but Romika didn't know about her. Like how I'm trying to figure it out. It was like a side chick type of thing, but at the end of the day, it's like we don't.
Go to fucking sleep. Cause I don't know how I'm gonna sit here and say Holly. Romika didn't know. I mean, Holly didn't know about Romika. How the fuck she couldn't? And that's the first baby mother. And she been shading the girl for a while on Facebook. Even putting the girl down. What the fuck is you talking about? Where you come from? Go back to sleep and drink a baby fucking bottle. Because it sounds like you crazy. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. Mika is the first baby mother. Holly is the second baby mother. So do you really think that Holly did not know about the first baby mother? You gotta be kidding me, girl. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Baby, go catch up. Catch up, because you sound fucking retarded.
Don't know what transpired, like the girl said, like 48 hours before what happened. He probably was with Holly the night before. We don't know, but it's like
Be down.
What
No,
happened
sound
last
like you
week
from
with Romika and Carlos. It's like they got into a fight, or they've been fighting this whole time. And I guess she was like, "Don't pull up, y'all this, y'all that." And I guess like when she saw them across the street, that's when she pulled up as well, and him and her was fighting. And that's when that shit happened. But I feel like at the end of the day, it's like why you didn't fight this girl? Like why did you have to put your gun out?
Girl, you need to go sit down. Shit, somewhere.
Well, are you asking me why would if I was in her situation? Well, because I can't fight, and I just want to, I see you as a threat now. That's how some people work. I can't say for Holly, but Frozen Bay, if you threatening me, I'm gonna see you as a threat. Okay? Don't you bring your ass up here. I'm not about to, step on your pinky toe and run. I'm just gonna be done with it, and just pray everything gonna be okay. But everybody works and does things differently. So, Chi-Town, why you ain't up here, girl? Okay, Cynthia, I try. It says device is not connected, Cynthia.
We're creators.
That
delivering
girl was crazy. A
full spectrum of marketing communications to help businesses,
another one pissed me off.
both large and small. Oh yeah, we know how to rock your signs. Print, direct mail,
Okay, so I'm going to go back here and I'm going to listen a little bit more. This is the video that everybody is talking about right now. Was already had in her heart that she wanted to end the first
She's
baby
crazy.
mama life.
What's wrong with her? She's crazy.
No, I didn't know that actually. I just, from what, I haven't been online or anything and I haven't been looking up, but I went on YouTube and I saw your thing and you were saying to tell the truth. So I figured I'd come on to let it off my chest.
Thank you so much. I'm glad you did. So afterwards, so he's slamming the car on her. So did eventually she get inside the car to get back out?
Yeah. because he was slamming it so hard. I feel like she was just trying to like, kind of get away from him. Then she went back in.
Never sue the other driver after a car accident. There's a better way to get.
Oh, I'm sorry about that commercial. So you heard what she said. She said that Carlos, he was trying to get her inside the car. So can we go back can we look at the scene? Can we please go back to the scene? So this is Carlos' truck right here, right? This is Holly car. They say the black car is Holly car. And this truck over here, this is Carlos, right? And the white car is Romika. So this is Romika car right here. So Carlos, he was, I guess, right here trying to get Romika inside the car. Okay. All right. So Romika, she's getting out the car now because she wants to confront Holly, this girl right here. Okay. So it looks like the situation happened in front of the car because you see, I don't want to go to Romika body, but everybody can tell Romika body is in front of the car, correct? So if Romika was right here, and Carlos was trying to shove her ass in his car, how did Romika get out in front? I guess Romika was moving around. I don't know if she was still trying to get to this girl or what. I'm not sure. Okay. But that's what it sounds like, right? So let's go back here. I would think, okay, this is the end of it, right? But it's not the end of it?
No, because the girl literally ran from the side of the sidewalk and then went in front of her car and Miss Meek's car and started like yelling stuff out. That's where I actually got off the bus and then it started getting close.
All right, so let's go back. Where we at? All right, so she says Holly got in front of Miss Meek's car. Okay, so I'm not going to go too far, but right here. So Holly got in front of this car right here, right? And she was doing all her hollering and stuff like that. And I guess that's why Romika body is right there too, if you notice. So if Holly is right here, cussing at her, doing all this stuff, and you got Romika right here, and Carlos trying to get Romika inside this door. Romika sees
I'm gonna show another video
Holly
tomorrow
in front of her in the
about
car.
this. It probably
So
not be
she
as
gets
long as this one.
out, and she is trying to get girl. She is trying to get to this girl. She's itch, but Carl, let me get here. All right, this is Holly car. So they saying Holly goes over her to get her pow out the car and then go back up in front, right? So she's going back to the front in this area. Okay, and I'm assuming that she's just waiting for Holly to charge. I mean, she's just waiting for Romika to charge her ass so she can take her out. That's what it sounds like to me. But let's go.
And then, just to hear what was going on, and it started getting hectic. And then at that point, I was already telling the cops they needed to hurry to come and get the situation handled because they were in the middle of the street arguing, and I was like, he literally was slamming the door on her back, like, please help, So, yeah. And then after she ran to the side. So
I'm glad you did. So after that, she got in the car, and then homegirl, Miss Johnson, Holly Johnson, that's her name. The second baby mama, the killer, is Holly Johnson. Holly Johnson gonna go in front of the car and yelling and trying to provoke her. And is that when Miss Meek said, girl, I just got finished dropping my kids off. What are y'all doing?
No, she was yelling that over the hood, right? But when she came out of the car.
All right, so let's correct that. She said that she was over the hood yelling on Romika car, the white car. But when I said, Romika said she dropped her kid off. Okay, I was under the impression, now this was days ago, I was under the impression that Romika had custody of her son at this time, and Romika was dropping the kid off because that's what the news reports say. But no, she was not dropping the kids off according to the last report. She was just dropping off the lunch in the a letter. Okay, but Carlos.
Are you looking for a way to generate an income from the comfort of your own home? Whether you're missing out on precious family time due to long commutes, dreaming of more freedom in your schedule, or just curious if there's a simpler way to start something on.
And Holly had, I guess, the night before and dropping it off. Okay, drop child off. There's only one child. Go. Okay, and I just wanted to clear that.
She said, like, she was like, "What bitch coming up to my car? What's up?" You know, because she kept coming up. She would go back in her car. She was like, you know, trying to get her out of the car. So then that's what it, to me, it seemed like the only reason why she came out of the car was because the other woman, Miss Johnson was like antagonizing her.
Provoking her. And while she's provoking her, what is Carlos doing? Is he telling Holly, sit your ass down, get back, girl? What is he doing?
He was just standing there looking.
Not saying nothing, like, okay, Holly, do what you gotta do.
That's what he was doing.
He
was telling her,
go ahead.
Do what you do. We already talked about it. Do what you gotta do.
I just seen him looking like he was just looking, you know, and to me, I didn't know what his plans were, what the plans were with between each other, you know. To me, what I witnessed is, you know, that he was standing right next to her and he didn't say anything, but they were arguing. And then once Miss Meeks walked up to Carlos,
I believe it.
Miss Johnson ran to the sidewalk, and then Carlos snatched her up by the waist, and then he was wiggling out like
that's true.
All right, so let's go back. So she says here, let's go back to this article. She says, so they're arguing right here, okay? She said, Holly, she runs over here to the sidewalk. This is the sidewalk. And she runs, I'm assuming, to the passenger side to get her pew-pew, okay? That's what I'm assuming. All right, so let's go back here.
And then when she almost wiggled out, he had her by the neck because she was like wiggling down, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And
do you think
so it sounds like he only had her by the neck and the waist because he was trying to prevent Romika from fighting Holly.
Right.
It sounds
and
like
Holly,
to me he was trying, his whole thing was trying to get Romika in the car to have Romika to leave to drive off. It sounds to me he was going towards Romika because Romika is more aggressive than Holly. Seemed like Holly is not that fighter. She's just going to shoot. And it seems like Romika, she has a reputation of fight. She's fighter.
I don't even think
Romika
Holly
is
a shooter.
They're two
I think
different.
he put Holly up there.
Okay,
He gaslighted
so
Holly. He been
that's what
gaslighting
it
Holly
sounds
through
like
this
to me.
whole
Let's keep
entire
going.
relationship.
when
I
he
don't
had
think
her by
Holly
the
about
waist,
nothing.
And then she was getting out. Then he grabbed her by the neck with them big old arms. Do you think at that moment she knew that this girl, this was a setup?
I don't think
they're trying to take my life away.
I don't think Holly about nothing. Okay, this man is a narcissist, so he know how to get shit going. Okay, he has been gaslighting Holly. Okay, he gaslighted her. He hoovered her. All of that. He had her go get that gun for a purpose, and that was his baby mother. And he knew why she did that. Why? Because she was so in love with him. Okay, he knew why she wanted Holly to get that gun. Okay. Holly got that gun because Holly is not a fighter. She got a lot of mouth, okay? And Holly probably ain't got no action behind it. So to protect Holly, he boosts Holly up to go get that pow-pow. Well, you know, because I can't get it, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got no, you know, I got a record and stuff, and I can't, you know, you know, this and that. So you go on to get it. So by him talking to Holly, boosting Holly up, having Holly think she the big dog, you know what I'm saying? Because she got that pow now. That's what happened. That's what happened for the slow people that really don't understand. Okay? Because I don't think Holly was really about that life. People saying she was about that life because of what she had, and that was that pow. But it seems like to me that Mika was really about that life without the pow. Okay? So let's get that straight.
I honestly, I just seen that when she got out of got out of it, like she was literally going the other way. She wasn't. You know, so she was scared, you know, and I seen like she was scared. Like it was a different, like, you know, when you see somebody's movement and you could just tell, like, run to, you know what I mean? That's what I seen, you know, and when she, like, there was no reason for, like, Carlos had her already, you know what I mean? There was no reason for her to go get her gun, you know. It was unnecessary, I think, but
it was unnecessary. And Holly's life was not in danger.
Exactly.
Nobody
And I don't
was
believe
trying
her
to
life was
take
in
Holly out of
danger.
here.
I don't believe it.
And
that man boosted her up.
Holly,
that narcissist got in her head.
All right. Well, I would say this too. I'm just going from what I was told that time, but looking back at it, I don't know what text messages Holly got from Romika.
A narcissist will
I
make
don't
you
know
do anything,
what was
honey, once they get you where they
during
want
that
you
time.
at.
I don't know if Romika say, "Bitch, I'm gonna kill you" at that time. I don't know, you know. But Holly, it seemed like she did not want to fight. She just wanted to pow.
Right.
And that's
Glad
just
you
what it
agree
was.
with me, GG.
So let's go.
separate cars? Yeah, they did. Holly's car was already parked, right? Holly came out of the parked car, and
when I say she was aggressive, I'm not saying, because some people need to explain when they say aggressive, okay? Because some people will point you out to be aggressive your entire life. Anything you say and you do, you aggressive. That's not how I'm pointing her out to be. I'm saying she was aggressive because he know the shit he was putting this girl through. And she had no option left but to be aggressive when she run into his motherfucking ass and Holly, okay? Because I don't think she was aggressive maybe her whole life. Because a lot of people, it's not like that. Some people, you have to provoke them to be aggressive. So that's what I'm saying. I believe she was provoked many a times in the relationship with him. She went through a lot with this man, and he caused her aggressions. That's what I believe. I don't believe she was an aggressive person. Her life is going around here, want to fight people and all that. That's what I mean, because I don't want y'all to misinterpret me thinking that she was an aggressive motherfucker all her life. Because sometimes you got to explain stuff. So no, I don't believe that. You know, a lot of people get aggressive when they had enough. Enough is enough. They can't take no more. They've been through a lot. But again, I think this man is a narcissist. He knew what he was doing. He brainwashed Holly, had Holly get that pow because he knew he couldn't get it. He knew he didn't want his baby mother around anymore. Okay. He started all this chaos. Okay. He been lying to the both of them. This man had a lot to do with this. A whole lot. More than what people really think.
Miss Carlos was in a black truck vehicle. I think it was a Mercedes, and Miss Meeks was in the white car. So she was already like.
You heard her, right? She said Miss Meeks was in the what car? The white car. She says Holly car was parked, which we already confirmed. So this witness, she's on it. She's telling the truth. So LG, you heard that, right? She said what? The witness says Miss Meeks came out of the white car, not the Mercedes.
Here's how women are able to earn $1,000 in 30 days by sending messages on their phone. And some take it even more than that. I mean, this girl just earned over $1 million in the last year.
My name is Alyssa. I'm from. No, I didn't hear her say that, Denise. I didn't hear her say that Holly was scared.
LG, are you with me?
Because she the one don't like what Holly did.
Well,
so I doubt
that's
she
what
said
it
that. I didn't hear her
was,
say
okay?
that.
Yes, G. Yep.
So I don't know what the auntie talking about
Holly
because the
was a
witness
pussy, that's
said
what Holly was.
Huh?
I mean,
I can hear you.
Holly
Yeah.
was gaslighting narcissist.
Watch this, right? And this is, look, play the witness. Let's play the witness thing.
Because we have.
I don't even care about the cars at this point. I don't care who's in what
the
color
auntie
car.
said that what's her name? Oh my goodness, Lord, forgive me. Ooh, Lord,
She
forgive
said,
me.
Lord,
Ramika was driving. Wait a minute, no. She said Ramika was driving a black Mercedes.
Yeah, but that's not what the victim said. That's not what people are saying. And I don't believe that. I don't believe that either. I don't believe that auntie.
Ramika got out.
I don't know what she said. I didn't hear that part.
GG.
I know. I saw plenty of videos
I'm
with Ramika
saying
in that
that
white
Holly
ass
was a
car.
pussy.
I know what kind of car she
You
drives.
know that black car
I
right
got
there? That black car
I got a
right there,
question.
that's Holly. That's Holly's.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, we got that. Okay, see.
Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you, GG. I'm with you.
All right, boo. I'm with you too.
I got a question about it. Since it didn't happen at the school and it happened at his place, why is Holly car parked at his place? It didn't happen at the school.
Because she stay with him or she be staying with him.
Follow Carol.
Huh?
Holly, I mean, that girl. Okay, if you look.
I mean,
Hold on,
Ramika's
wait.
car. Whose car was parked already? Was it Ramika's or Holly's car parked
Hold
already?
on, Lisa. Let me talk to C Love. Okay, so C Love, did you know that Carlos and Holly sometimes they stay together? They was together that time. Did you know that?
Oh, okay. So whose car was parked? Did the witness say was it Ramika's car or was it Holly's car?
It was Holly
Parked
car
already.
parked. Holly it has a black car that's parked. I'll go back to Holly car. So you see this car right here on the end. This is Holly car.
Okay.
See this truck? This is Carlos' truck. And then if we speed it back and you see this car outside, this is Romika's car.
Mm.
You got me?
I got you.
All right.
I guess it's like the guy said, when you go to the person, that's the easy way to have a self-defense. But I still think it was plain.
But they were saying
they
that
knew how she was.
Mika blocked Holly in. I
got her
don't see
over
what she
there
blocked her in at.
They did.
Yeah. But I mean,
No, this story is
they
all
got
over the
off,
place.
so I don't know. You know, I don't know how you can say, well, you know, yeah, I did cuss her off, you know, but how is that saying?
Okay, let me say this
You
before
know,
I get off.
I don't know how you would
I'm
prove
tired,
it
goddamn.
like they intentionally, like if I cuss you out and then you start charging me, that's not proven. And you saying, well, you know how she is. Okay, and so what?
Okay, let me say this before I get off. Being that everybody say this did not happen at the school, this happened at his house, right? So let's think hypothetically, right? Could have been a possibility that she spoke to the father and let the father know she was bringing the baby lunch. Now, I want y'all to hear me. But she was bringing it to his house then. Okay? Because how otherwise she would have got there? Because now I see everybody, because I thought it was at the school. But now everybody is saying it did not happen at the school. It happened at his house. But they're down the street from the school, whatever the case may be. So it could have been a possibility that she already had talked to the father. She told the father she was bringing the baby lunch. And the father already knew that, but never shared it with Holly. And I'm going to say that because he's a sneaky man. He's been having these women beating with each other for the longest. He's a narcissist. Okay? So now I'm thinking that way now. I'm going to take it that way now. Since everybody said it didn't happen at the school. Okay? And maybe this caused her to go on a rage. This could have caused that. This may be where her rage came from. Well, come to the house and drop the baby lunch off. When she got there, Holly was there. Did she know that? No. Did he tell her that? No. That's where all this confusion could have came from. Now I'm just thinking hypothetically. Y'all can think how y'all want to think.
But
that's the way
I
I'm
didn't tell her
thinking
ass to come.
because everybody said it didn't
she
happen at
came, she
school.
charged, and I took her ass out. That's on her. But let's continue on.
I think she just said, and she yelled out that she was just dropping off her kid, like, what's going on, you know? And so to me, it looked like, you know, like, it looked
But
weird.
that don't sound
You know what
right
I
if
mean?
she
'Cause
dropped the lunch
I was
off
telling the police
and she's
that she
I don't
had her
know.
baby inside her car, you know? So I was like, that's her
I don't
baby.
know.
The baby's in the car. You know, I was like, you need to arrest her. Like, why aren't you guys arresting her? And then she was all
Everything's
like,
just crazy.
oh, and by the way, I don't know if anybody caught the video or anything, but Carlos goes up to Holly.
So are y'all saying
and
the son
fist
was
bumps her
already in
and says,
school? And she just went there
it
and
was
dropped the lunch off,
it
and
was
then she was going back home, and she spotted
it
the
was
baby.
self-defense, right? It
She
was
spotted,
self-defense. And she's like, yeah, it was
Holly car
self-defense.
at his residence.
Not fish bump. That's disgusting. After she is dead, they fish bumped each other.
Yeah, and he goes up to her, and they were both said, they looked at each other and it was self-defense, right? He was like, yeah, it was self-defense.
Lord.
Why
Okay,
did they
then.
have
Got
two
it.
different cars there to meet her?
Got it.
I'm actually not sure. I didn't, you know, I just witnessed what I witnessed, and
So
again. But there was plenty of people on the sidewalk that they were shouting out to arrest her and everything. And
Again, if that happened like that, Denise, why would she turn up for no reason? Period. Why would she turn up for no reason? Why would this girl turn up for no reason? This man still must have been leading this girl on, telling this girl something. Why would she turn up for no reason? A woman only going to turn up because of something you lying to her about. It's something that you're lying to her about. Okay? And now it came to light. And now she turned the fuck up. Period. I'm just being honest.
And the cops did, at least they did, you know, did their job, and they did, you know, what they had to do because, you know.
Download the app and get 50% off your first Wonder
This
order
woman
with
got-
code
I mean,
50GOLD.
Lord, God bless her soul. She's not here to even defend herself. She can't even tell her story.
Delivering safe,
That's the
clean,
sad part.
reliable, and affordable
The
water to
family
your
really
family
don't know
and
because
ours.
she's not here to tell her story. What really took place? You know, thank God it was some witnesses out
It
there.
wasn't for them. She wouldn't be like in
Say
handcuffs right
something
now.
like
You know
that's
what I mean?
crazy. I'm ready to get up off here.
How was Holly response to you all when you guys were saying arrest her? What was her? Did she look at you guys?
What's it called? She called me a snitch, and then I said, I don't care. I'm gonna sign complaints. And then what's it called? She was frustrated, and she was saying, she was like, I have a concealed and carry, and I was like, I don't give a fuck. You shot somebody, you know what I mean? And the other girl was like, yeah, the gun's in the car, and I was like, bro, I've been said the gun's in the car. It's in the passenger side. You guys you just stashed it for what? What you stashed it for? If you was like a self-defense, then why the fuck did you just like? Why didn't you just hand them the gun? You know what I mean? But she didn't hand them the gun.
All right, y'all. I'm out of here. I'm gonna do some more of this tomorrow. I'm tired. I've been over here over my time. It's just a lot of it's a lot of cutthroat with this shit right here. I don't believe that Mika was like aggressive person like throughout her entire life. I don't believe that. I do believe she stood on business. I do believe she stood on boundaries. I believe that. I do believe Holly was a person that loved to provoke people by that video I played from Gigi Live. You know, I believe he played both sides of the field with both of these women. I believe he told Holly to go get that pow, get it registered. He couldn't get one. He played a big role in this. I believe he loved what happened. I believe he don't have no sympathy. She don't have no sympathy. I do believe that this could still be an investigation that is going on under the table. Don't nobody know. You know, the family ain't gonna let this go away just like that. I don't believe that. I doubt it. I don't believe that the family's really going to let this go just like that. I don't believe the family's gonna do that. I doubt it. I mean, I wouldn't if I was them. I wouldn't. But I do have a video tomorrow. I think it's about the guy that was the white guy, the caller boyfriend. I think I'm gonna play his live tomorrow. I got to go back and try to find it. But I'm going to get up off here, y'all. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I got to eat. Yes, baby. So, this was crazy. It's crazy, y'all. It's crazy. You know what? At this point, I don't even care who drive what car, what color car it was. That's irrelevant. I don't even care about all that. I just feel like she should have been charged for something. Okay, if you're not going to charge her for the death of the lady, and you trying to say that it's she had a restraining order, she fell for her life. Okay, well, what about the school? She was close to the school. What about other people in the community could have got hit by that bullet? What about things like that? It is still things that I feel that she could be charged for. Okay. What that family need to do is get an attorney. She was in the driver's side of the car. Who, auntie? You talking about Holly or the baby mama? This story got a lot of twist and turn. My Lord, it's a lot. What about they didn't call the police? Well, the caller, she was the one that called the police, because that's what she said. She said she was the one that called the police. That's what she said. Yeah. It's a lot. Do anybody know when they having her burial and stuff? Wait, I think Open Book did post it. Did she? I gotta go look. I think she posted it. Oh, she did a video or something on that. I gotta go look to make sure it was there. I gotta look. I gotta ask her. But this shit is crazy. It's crazy. I don't know, y'all. One thing I do know, he ain't gonna be with that second baby mama long. I do know that. I can promise you on that. Their foundation that they had, that little fake ass foundation they had, it's over. If that lady go to jail and leave her baby behind, he destroyed her life. What narcissist does, because they like to come in your life and destroy your life. Okay, that's what they like. They like confusion. They don't like the people to be happy. The protection order person didn't call, but she was scared for her life. Exactly. And that's another thing that they need to look at, Latae. Yep. I agree. Because if I got a protection order on somebody and they come, if I spot them in my facility and I feel that they giving me bad vibes, yes, I will call the police. Yeah. Or if I can just get away from it fast, I will go. But if I feel trapped, I will call the police. But if I'm somewhere and I can get away from that person that I got the restraining order on, I will get away. I wouldn't even, call the police, But if I can't, and if I feel I'm in fear, yes, I will call the police. I will go to an area somewhere, and yeah, I will call the police. Yes, I will. Absolutely. But everybody's trying to paint this girl out as being an aggressive person. It's not right. They're making it feel like, they're making it seem like she was an aggressive person all her life. You know what I'm saying? That's what they're trying to paint her to be. only again because Holly had a restraining order. If Holly did not have the restraining order, I can guarantee y'all the things that these people saying about the other girl, the baby mama number one, they wouldn't be saying that. They wouldn't be saying that. They only saying it because of the restraining order. That's it. And they're trying to make her look good and make the first baby mother look bad. That's all they're trying to do. I can see right through what they're doing. I'm not saying everything she done in her life was right. You know, I'm not saying that. I'm saying for this situation. You know, so yeah, it's crazy, y'all. So I'm gonna get up off here, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I have maybe another story tomorrow about this because I did see another video that I want to play on this tomorrow. I stayed on longer than I normally stay on, y'all. It's going on 5 o'clock, and I always be off at least by 2. But I stayed on long today. I didn't mean to stay on this long. But when you're doing stories like this, sometimes it, you know, it takes a little time. So I will see you guys tomorrow. If y'all like to donate a coffee, my link is in the chat. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow. You guys enjoy the rest of your afternoon on this Monday. Y'all stay blessed. Stay prayed up. And always remember to keep God first. Oh, it's on the 18th? Okay. So that is, when is that? This Friday? Or when is that, Brittany? Is that this Friday or Thursday or something like that? When is the family going to post anything? Oh, it's Thursday. Okay. Wow. It's sad, man, that her son got to go through this. Wow, it is so sad. And shame on the baby father that you didn't even think about your son. You didn't even think about your son. That's his mother. So what type of love did you really have for your child? Lord, can you answer that question? He didn't have no love for him. Narcissists have fake love for anybody they ever deal with in their life. Even they got fake love for their own self. But he think he got away with this? No, he didn't. But I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace and love. Thank everybody for timing in. Thank y'all for your opinions. Thank y'all for joining the chat. I appreciate everyone that came through with their opinion. And I will see you guys tomorrow on the next live. Peace and love.